as scary. I don't know what I want to do next. You crave Zero Time Dilemma? Okay, we can do Zero Time Dilemma. I think that sounds good. I've kind of wanted to play Zero Time Dilemma as well since the last stream, or since I finished TLR. Is Zero Time Dilemma something that Casey could watch? Because it's completely bullshit that... Bullshit? What? It's such complete bullshit that it's almost like you're gonna get spoiled on stuff, but I don't know if it means anything. It's just like you're along for the ride or something. Okay. Yeah. I have played both Zero Escape 1 and Zero Escape 2. I've not played Zero Time Dilemma, but I have seen some, I'm going to put in big quotation marks, spoilers. Not really spoilers. I know that Junpei is in the game. I know that, I think, I have to assume that it's the thing that they're referring to in the end of Virtue's Last Reward. So, the Phi and Sigma are probably there. Apparently Junpei's there. What else do I know? Also, maybe Phi is related to Brother somehow. That's the other spoiler that I know. Okay. How do I get the game? That's the other question. I could buy it on Steam real quick, or I could resort to less above board measures. I don't want to get banned off Twitch, so I don't want to say what the other thing would be. Buy it on Steam? Okay. Do crime on stream? With my face visible? That is a viable option. I just have to be ready for the police to come to my house. I got hair in my mouth. Thank you for suggesting the Seal stream, Casey. That was a lot of fun. I gotta put my seals up on the screen also. That's true, it would. That would be funny. Zero Time Dilemma. Zero Escape. It's called Zero Escape, but there's been 3 escapes. There's been two escapes. They escaped both times. $20 smackaroos. I really like this song, Sticker Brush Symphony. It took no convincing. You said vote Buzz McAllister, and I was like, I posted the salute Taba emote and did it immediately. Oh, this is downloading really quickly. That's good. I'm so excited. It's going to be great. I don't think I've ever said anything in my entire life with more sarcasm. It's going to be complete horseshit. I'm looking forward to it. I have no expectations. In fact, if it's not, like, balls to the wall insanity from the first second, I'm going to be disappointed. I recognize... I'm looking at the Steam page. I recognize Fi, but I don't think I recognize any of these other people. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Let's see. Should we ping Lux and Rory, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. They're probably both asleep. Yeah, actually. I've been sending Lux some impressions from Virtue's Last Reward. Yeah, that's their account on the server. It's not Countdown to Seals anymore. Don't look at that. I gotta find a way to make the content show up. I'll show you this real quick. Whoa, it's really zoomed in. There we go. I have in my sources, a folder that's just called Ryuki's. And it's like all of those Ryuki images from the one stream. Just in case I ever need to, like, 1,000,000 images of Ryuki at a moment's notice, I have it right there. Of course the keys GIF, obviously, but that's less of a big deal. Okay. We gotta display capture, game capture has to be any full screen application. Yeah, it's good to have on hand, you're right, for sure. Okay, Zero Time Dilemma. Okay. It's been less than a second and I'm already confused. I need to make it so this actually fits in the frame. And then you can help me out with this. This is what I was saying. I don't recognize any of these people. This is probably Fi. If one of them has to be Sigma, it's probably this guy, but I don't know. This kind of looks like Luna, maybe. I don't know why Luna would be there. And then if I got spoiled that Junpei's in it, maybe this is Junpei? I don't know. Which of these two do I do? Play Zero Escape Time Dilemma or launch? What do I do? I haven't started the game yet and I'm already confused. I'm gonna say I want to play Zero Escape Zero Time Dilemma. I don't think I want to launch. Yes. And we will go back to game capture. Alrighty, here we go. It's the first puzzle. It's loud in my ears. Seek a way into the game. Okay. Options. Where is the video options? I want to make it full screen. There's no video options. Let me... I should probably play this with a controller, right? I know you're not seeing the game because it's not full screen. Wait, it just went into full screen. Why? What? Now it's there? I don't understand this at all. This is very confusing to me. It would be nice if I could, decide how the visual settings work, but it didn't let me. Okay. Zero Time Dilemma. It is working, assumedly. Okay. I should probably play this with a controller. I already said that. But where is my controller? Here it is. It's right on my face. Ah! Just knocked my microphone off. Remember when I had like an hour's worth of problems trying to get my controller to work for Persona 5 when I first started that? That was fun. I'm gonna quit and restart and see if that makes it work with the controller. No, still nothing. Why? I want my controller to work. Please. Please. Please, 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 please. I guess it doesn't matter. I can use the keyboard. Might be easier to solve puzzles and... Oh yeah, because I have to draw stuff too. Okay, never mind. I'll use my keyboard. Okay. New game. Here we go. I'm ready. Coincide.
Hey, open up!
Open up the Nevada desert.
Who would do this?
Who could do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake.
A mistake?
I don't like these models.
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
No.
Let me guess. That helmet can't come off, can it?
That is Fi.
So creepy. I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
Also, the subtitles are really low resolution.
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
The bar is only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there. That
Yeah.
kid locked us up.
Did
So he was the one who put these on us?
We're gonna play a nonary game?
It wasn't me.
I believe him.
It talks.
It's this music. I like this music.
Life is so don't you think? There are moments when a single snail can make a world go extinct.
Go extinct.
Make go
What the hell are you
extinct?
going on about?
Who are you?
I don't like these models at all. I like these models
Why are you doing
less than I like the models in VLR.
To take part in a game.
A game?
With the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
Fuck that!
His mouth
Let's
didn't
get
move.
started.
Also, there's Z fighting in his eye. Yeah, the animations are really bad.
Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However, you only get one chance.
Other than me, Sigma, because I have the power to...
Do we get something if we get it right?
You'll free them. I promise that I will release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
You won't lose.
And you
You
die.
will have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
What?
Let's go with blue.
It's red.
Right, red. It's gotta be red.
Yeah.
50-50 chance. The odds for each are the same.
Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Akane's right.
That's
Sure to
Akane?
do what he says?
What do you think, Carlos? You are the leader of this group. I will take your decision as everyone's final answer.
Why is Akane
What are you
here?
talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos?
The music is also louder than
No,
the
Carlos!
Don't
audio.
answer
When we
him.
get to a settings page, I'll change it. Junpei and Akane are emo now? How does it make sense that Junpei and
Time to
Akane are
choose,
both here?
Carlos. You are that solitary snail.
Because Tenmyoji
Fate of
didn't...
the world
hadn't
rests
seen
upon
Akane
your
since
decision.
since 999. Don't worry about it. Okay. Menu. Ooh. Okay, I gotta change the... Spoken language in English, of course. Okay. Wait, I only have so much eraser? I can draw as much as I want, but I only have so much eraser? That's strange. Okay. I don't get that. Oh, fuck. There are multiple flowcharts? That's not a good sign. This is really obviously designed around a controller. So it would be Carlos, Akane, Junpei. I don't know. Bai, Sigma. So it's not Luna because her name starts with a D. Make a choice. Okay, we'll make a choice. I'm not really following what's going on. They're here now, and they gotta pick a coin flip. I'm a snail. DeLuna. It's because she's delusional. Pick a coin. What? Oh, ooh, I have an idea. I'm gonna flip an actual coin. Do I have an actual coin? That's the real question. If I don't find a coin in like 15 seconds, I'm gonna just pick one. Okay, it's been 15 seconds. I couldn't find a coin. It's It's definitely red. I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life.
It's red.
Yeah. Hey! Okay. He's so happy about this.
See? Didn't I say it'd be red?
You did say that.
Yeah, whatever.
Well done, Carlos.
Are
Yay.
you some kind of clairvoyant?
No, it's a
It's just
50-50
luck.
chance, yeah.
I had a 50% chance.
Yeah.
It's not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter?
Yeah, I'm with Fire on
Everything
this.
worked out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person. I promised to release you, and I shall. Ah, but before that, I apologize, but you must all sleep.
Sleep.
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Why would we forget?
I wonder.
I wonder.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay. That also looks like shit.
I know. You're...
I can see the, like, pixelation on his... Okay. Wow, that sure was a zero-time dilemma. They should have shown a credits payoff. Or, like, actually does permanently lock you outside of the rest of the game. You just can't play it. It's like, good job, you chose correctly, okay. And then the game closes and you can't open it ever again.
Hey, hold on. Why are we
He's so
outside?
happy, and Junpei is so,
I
like...
have no clue.
Look at this
When I
guy.
woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh?
My arm's
What is it?
twisting in a really weird way.
All have something attached to our left wrists?
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. I just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind.
Why is Fi wearing
It was
glasses?
flipped and falling.
Come to think of it. Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone.
I thought...
But
Get on with it! They're just like...
Someone?
I wonder what happened. What kind of bad? I wonder. I don't know. Did we all forget what happened? I don't know. Come on. They're just standing here. You're in the middle of the desert.
Could I ask all of you something?
This is the final cutscene of the game.
Who is this kid?
Kick the shit out of him. Let's kill him. No, I don't know. It's Jotaro. Worst character in the game now, sorry. Black screen. It's credits! Holy shit. Oh my god. What a good game, everybody. Oh boy. Wow, this is awesome. What happens in this timeline? They win and they leave? Did they successfully stop the Radical Six from escaping? Did they stop the reactors from exploding? That's what the whole plan was. What did they do? They were trapped in the middle of the Nevada desert, which I have to assume is the place where they did the shit, the thing that they're talking about in VLR. And then they're like, yeah, I thought it'd be funny if I made you guess the coin flip, but, so you did it, bye. But shouldn't Sigma be able to, like, infinitely retry the coin flip because he has the special powers. He's an Esper, he can travel back in time. Can I skip the credits? Yes, okay. CQD and 1. Okay. I don't need to save again. Now it is time to choose whose fate you will follow first. Select a team to continue the story. What? What kind of choice is this? It's making me... Okay, it's kind of sad because I really do like this art, actually. These are nicely drawn characters. Pick Carlos or Diana. DeLuna. I kind of want to pick them because I want to know what's going on with Sigma and Phi, and they're in that group. I'm more interested in them than I am in any of the new characters. Oh, I didn't mean to. Each image you see here is a story fragment. Only one is available to you now, but more will unlock as the story unfolds. Select any unlocked fragment to continue the story. When you find something you're unsure how to control, something in the game, click the question mark in the top right to open the control guide. You can also press back on the controller or F11 on the keyboard. Okay. I guess I'm doing DeLuna. Okay. Heads or tails?
Time to choose, Carlo. You.
Red. It's red.
It's red.
It's red. I know I picked red last time. It's gonna be different. Hey! See? I knew it. I'm game to your. I'm on top of your trip.
Blue.
I got you.
Carlos, you asshole!
I knew it.
You got it wrong.
Carlos.
They pulled that trick like
What were
10
you
times in
thinking?
VLR.
Hey, wait a second. Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
Yeah.
Right. The person who started it is...
What do you mean the person who started it? Where are we?
What now?
You should know already. You were wrong, so the game continues.
Until 6 people are dead, huh?
At least 6.
His
It's
fist is
possible
really
there
big in
may
that
be
image.
more than that.
Okay. Okay.
Why don't we hurry and get this over with then?
You don't have any follow-up questions?
I'm going to need all of you to go to sleep.
Sleep?
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Forget? But why?
There's no point to telling you now. You won't remember anything.
There's no point to telling you now, but also they're not going to remember it, so you could tell them. For fun. Also, how did he put them to sleep? There was no gas. They just fell over. I'm ready for peak. I'm ready. Chainsaw, whoa. It's a dog! It's the dog from Persona 5 that comes alive after being dead. Zero Time Dilemma. It's a cool looking logo. I like a lot of the art. I liked the art. I don't like the in-game models. The in-game models look like shit.
Carlos! Carlos!
Akane.
I didn't choose these people. I chose DeLuna.
Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here!
No! It's not me!
That guy sounds
Then
like
what the
Dio.
fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric.
Eric?
No need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
Give it up, Diana. It's better that you don't force it off.
Why do you say that?
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
You get the feeling?
Bracelet.
That's what it was called a year ago.
That was what it was called a year ago.
Junpei.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Who's this?
I'm feeling
I
fine.
am Zero,
You're Zero?
the second Zero.
The
Oh.
second?
Let me make one thing
Okay.
clear. This is a recording.
Okay.
So don't bother asking questions as I cannot answer them.
I love that every single Zero has to, like, establish that. It's really funny.
17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park.
Uh-huh.
Her usual route led her to a fork in the road.
Mm-hmm.
Normally she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. Because there was a snail.
There was a snail.
Her body was discovered a few hours later.
What?
Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path.
She got killed?
Sometimes, life is simply unfair.
That's
Don't
true.
you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
Why would a snail
It's the
make you
same for
go
all.
a different direction?
The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment. Only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters below ground.
A bomb
Wait,
shelter?
What?
Wait, what?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections.
I thought this was a lab.
Akane and Junpei, you 3
Or
are
like
in Ward
a
C.
test site
You will
for a
henceforth be referred
Mars
to
mission thing.
as C Team. Your leader shall be Carlos. Next is Q, Mira, and Eric.
Grr.
Your name will be Q.
Okay.
As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
Named
Hey, wait!
Q.
Is this a joke?
And finally,
He sounds
Diana
really like Dio. I wonder if that's...
Ward D is where the 3 of you are.
I wonder if that's like someone associated with the Myrmidons.
That makes you the D.
Her name is Diana, okay.
You may wander as you like, as long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a time limit, however.
You will die.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep. But you will also forget everything that occurred in those past
Memory
90
erasing drugs in the...
What?
In Virtue's Last Reward, they just use like incredibly high doses of Soparil.
Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
It's 12:10.
10.
Today is December 31st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029. Take a look at the door. It's clearly marked with an X. Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator. Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out. The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input device.
So low resolution.
6 X passes
That looks like
are needed for
shit.
1 X pass will be announced every time someone dies.
So people have to die?
In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds.
Okay.
Once that passes, it will automatically close and never open again.
Okay.
Oh yes. With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
Can't
What?
Sigma just
No one would.
see different timelines and go back?
By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room?
Because he
The
could,
team names
he
of
could
those
just like
who
learn the
found
passwords
will be
from
displayed on that box.
his time jumping, right?
Choose the team you've decided to eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall
Ugh.
be penalized 2 votes. The group with 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed.
What if nobody votes? We all get killed? These models are the worst shit ever, and they're so close up on them.
This is the decision game, a game of fate. The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
Oh, you sent me something? It's making me choose again? I already chose. I chose DeLuna. How do I look at... I gotta go to Discord on my little side computer. Gotta see what you sent. What you sent to me. The content. It's the guy. I have not seen High School Musical, unfortunately. Is that Eric's Your Time Dilemma? I choose DeLuna again. Can I watch this video with every single team individually? It's like a separate thing. Okay. Here we go. Execution D. Ooh, I like the music.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
I wonder what that means.
Beats me. Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram.
Of course.
You reorganize the letters into another sentence.
I love the
Why do you
anagrams.
think it's an anagram?
Good question.
I've seen something like this before. In another place.
Okay, so this Phi does remember... God,
Anyway,
the
where's
models are
Sigma?
bad. Oh, her hair's physics glitching. So Phi does remember Virtue's last
What are you
reward,
looking at?
but I don't think Sigma
Box.
does. Yes, you're
kind
looking
of
at the
box?
box.
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
He doesn't know what kind of box it is.
Looks like something's written on it.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password
What are you reading
force
right now?
something to stop. Is that what this means?
The decision
What
game.
does it stop?
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it.
The game Zero is making us play. Enter.
I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Nope.
Oh,
Budge.
I should...
Is it heavy?
Look at this.
Heavy doesn't even
Is it
begin to
heavy?
cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Let me help you carry it.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What are you saying? My body's still got it.
I'll
Oh,
just
dreamy.
give it a try. You weren't lying.
See? I told you.
What does Sigma sound like? Does he have the same voice as Kyle?
D, right?
Looks like it.
Okay.
And we can go wherever we...
I need to take a second to change the... I still have it set as Kataga looks at seals for an hour. Kataga plays 0 time dilemma. This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Okay. Active times for all teams max out at 90 minutes. Once that time expires, your bracelet injects you with memory loss and sleeping drugs. You fall into a deep sleep and forget everything that happened in the previous 90 minutes. Okay. That makes me think there's like time loop shit going on maybe? Where they keep getting like... They've played the game a million times and they keep like forgetting and waking back up again. Overall, success passes must be inputted. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I wonder why they changed the voice actor. The fact that the...
So long as it's within this ward?
Whatever.
Yes, that's what Zero said.
That's fair. Prep room. Decontamination room. Healing room. Ooh, ah. Transporter room. Manufacturing. I thought this was a, like... This was, like, supposed to be a test site to prove
Alright.
the effects of,
Checked
like,
all the rooms
isolation
top to
from
bottom, but
something in a Mars trip,
Find any
right?
exits?
Obviously.
Obviously. We are in a bomb shelter after all.
If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
Would it?
So Zero told the truth.
And opening the X door is the only way out. Mira! Eric! Can you hear me?
No.
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
He calls him Tenmyoji. I
There's
like
no
that.
point. We wouldn't hear a drunk toga party at full volume on the other side.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X-Pass thing.
For every one person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Probably.
Sigma, why don't you try dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey! No.
Figured.
I like Fi.
May I ask you guys something?
Who the fuck are
up?
you? Who is Zero will help come the way Sigma talks. Who is Zero?
Who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, I haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
This is true.
What are you...
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it.
Yeah, I like Diana's
Why
outfit.
was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded?
DeLuna's.
There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time.
But he's not
There
one
are
of
two
us, right?
possibilities.
Because he was flipping
They've
the coin.
already bit the bullet. Or
Zero is among us.
He's among us. Zero is among us.
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
Oh, he mentioned that back at DCOM.
Decom?
That his consciousness had come back from the year 2074.
But this is young Sigma, right?
That's correct. That's why I know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the past 5 days warning all of you. If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed. Kane, Phi, and I infiltrated DCOM to stop all that from happening.
I didn't know Akane came with them. I thought Akane said that she heard about what happened from Sigma.
Would you believe me if I said that it was?
Then why are all of us trapped in this strange place? If you know the future, then you could have prevented it.
We had no idea what events went down inside the DCOM facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
I don't know if that makes sense. Because Akane didn't know what happened. She was like, yeah, I heard that you had to... You lost your arms and eye in there. Right? I wasn't there, I didn't know. And also, his mind came from the year 2074, but that's not because he's young Sigma, right? That's not because he's old Sigma. This Sigma has not lived through creating a bunch of shit. Because the Sigma, the Sigma that we were at the end of VLR, was just about to go... No, the Sigma that we are at the end of VLR was about to go to Mars, to the moon. So he's in his car. He goes to the nonary game. At the end of the nonary game, he goes back in time. But in that scene, he already has metal arms. And he's like, "Whoa, I've been hurt by what happened in the cage." And then he goes to the moon. Researches shit. Then he goes... Actually, this makes sense. So this is old Sigma. He went back from the future after all that stuff, took Sigma's place in the car, and then infiltrated this place immediately afterwards. But I also thought he was going by himself, because they picked up Phi and froze her after the events of after these events. So I don't know how Phi is here either.
Do you think someone will come help us?
Like who?
Maybe the DCOM experiment staff?
Sorry, but that's pretty unlikely. Remember? The staff stationed in DCOM can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the sun. Which means...
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
Why would there be a bomb shelter
Star on
built
the
into
way,
a
we can't
Mars
send a signal.
That's the lead-up.
base?
We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Oh yeah,
Transmissions will
classic
be
line.
established on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before that.
Pretty sure the DCOM staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync.
But this... I don't understand who this Phi is then.
Why did this have to happen?
Like, this Phi doesn't make any sense. I don't know how she could be here. Because she was... Phi's timeline was... linear, right? She went from living in the present day to being gassed, frozen, and then she woke up. Then she started skipping time in VLR, but she didn't ever go back, did she? No, she did, because I remember she said... I'm confused. I don't know.
I should have never listened to Rebecca.
She should have never listened to Rebecca.
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh, right.
You worked at a hospital?
Said you were a nurse.
I joined the decom experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me. She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate.
Is this gonna be like the...
To be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Oh, this is the person that Luna's brain was based on, or some shit. Oh my god. Hey, puppy!
Gab!
Why is Gab here?
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
You're
Yes.
up, Phi.
You want me to go in there?
Yeah, you're
Clearly
small.
impossible.
You sure?
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Your pants
Yeah.
are on fire.
It's true.
We're getting
Seems
into
to me
the...
they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
It's been 45
We're
years in the
just
other
sleeping.
direction.
Could I interrupt? What is this?
Hello,
Is that a
Carlos here.
coaster?
Something's written on it.
Yeah, we gotta
Hello,
get
Carlos
started on the...
C team
Sex
is
jokes
voting for
immediately.
D team. So D team should vote for Q team and Q team for C team. And someone else wrote,
Q team, got it.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it
Yeah.
a tie.
Looks like Q team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here.
We should vote for Ward
It'll
Q
work.
anyway for fun.
Now none of the teams will have to die.
I wonder about that.
What?
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Damn, we don't have much time. We need to head over
The
to
models
the
are
voting
so
device.
bad. This sucks. They got it right on the first...
What exactly did you
They
mean
got it right
by
on the
five?
first try.
I'm saying it could be a lie.
999 has the best,
mean
like,
the Q
character
team is planning to
sprites
betray
of
us?
all 3 games.
No, I doubt it. That's what they intended. They didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D team.
Then you mean
There's a chance that C team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D team,
Yeah.
but actually vote for Q team
Why would they do that?
to make us choose Q team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
That's really funny.
what should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q team's voting for C team. So we have no choice but to choose Q team. Otherwise,
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C team.
I wasn't paying attention to any of that last conversation, so I don't remember which one is which, but I'm going to choose Q team.
Your vote has been accepted.
well, that was a good choice.
Do you think it'll be okay?
Pi thinks I did a
So
good
long as
choice.
Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
Yeah.
I suppose.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying.
You get a little
The
cookie.
memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. When you next wake, those who survive
The three of you?
will be able to regret the decision they made.
Who are you talking to specifically?
They will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
I also want a little cookie. I guess that explains how he put them to sleep in the first scene, because he did the sleepy drugs. I'm still picking D team, I don't care. No, I'm not. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Let's, you need to choose, pick Q team. You need to choose which team each team votes for to decide what happens. Oh, that's interesting. How many different outcomes is that? It's 2 to the power of 3, which is 6. Right? It's 8. Because it's 2 different outcomes times 2 different outcomes times 2 different outcomes. 2 times 2 times 2 is 2 to the third. It would be 8. Yeah, you're right. That's so funny. I got the larger probability correct, but I didn't get the simple algebra. That's a lot of different paths. Oh, I guess it's the very beginning of the game, so that I can afford to kind of like branch out a lot more. So it would be 2 different paths and then 4 different paths. Quantum computer dome. Two different paths and then like 4 different paths
This is
depending on who
weird.
votes.
There should be another room around here somewhere.
Let me see it. Hey!
Shut up!
He's got the right to see it too.
Yeah,
Thank
stupid
you.
moron.
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels. Let's go back to the lounge.
What is this?
Let's inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
Let's inhibit the virus. That was Sigma. Sigma came in like, oh boy, let's inhibit the virus.
About the vote? What will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Don't ask me.
Yeah. Even if C team voted for D team, and D team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
The Q team would be killed.
Yes, I remember how
I
it
suppose
works.
that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
This guy really
Don't you
does sound
think
like
that
Dio.
would make a whole lot more sense.
But he can't be
The
left,
DCOM
right? Because
staff will
left
probably
is
pop through that door over there, yelling
clones.
surprise.
I get it. You're right.
I
And
get
him
it,
being
you're
here
right.
makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting
damn
me.
brat. I'll sue.
Stop! Stop! You'll break my neck!
Damn. It's really on there.
Wait, I see something on the side of this thing.
What the
Oh
hell?
shit.
Isn't it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
Or maybe his head will explode.
Probably that one.
Hey!
Really? Who are you?
I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
It's Kay, the early years.
Maybe.
It's the same character.
Could I ask you something?
They look so unnatural
What?
with their arms posed like that. What is your relationship?
Mira, Eric, what's going on between you two?
Going on? Well...
Are you in love?
Idiot? No, we're not.
We're not?
We hate each
Well,
other.
We're not, but... Wait, what?
Okay. I don't have any comments about Mira's character so far, but her design is pretty funny. We have... It's like the law that in every game we have to have a character dressed like this. In the first one it was Lotus, and the second one it was Alice, and now it's her.
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing! You know what?
The Saito image? What Saito image? I don't know what you're talking about, I'm sorry.
Everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't...
The audience does
So
need
you're gonna
honkers
stick
to stay
with the
engaged.
idea that this isn't some big surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed?
Yeah, probably.
But why would someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath. This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
There's a serial killer in the
That's that
news.
Heart Ripper, yeah?
It's
Yeah.
it's Genocide Jack.
Rumor is they killed 18 people, all in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026. The
We
body
gotta
of
open
a
up the
young
Wikipedia in
female
your brain.
was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28.
Oh my god.
The chest was ripped open and the heart entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026.
I like it. Do I put this on stream? It can't be any worse than the actual stuff we're seeing. I would add this to the Ryuki file, but I'm afraid she would, like, eat all of them. No, I shouldn't have that. I'll put a, I could put back the seals, I guess. No, I should just play more of the game.
The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out. 2 months later, on July 29th...
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Why do you know all this?
That's what's suspicious. It's not,
I don't
like,
know.
weird.
I don't know why.
Even if he didn't have
But I
amnesia, this
knew.
would be a weird thing.
You gotta be kidding me.
The way they emote is so funny. Okay, so one of us is guaranteed to be the serial killer.
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier?
Yeah, stupid.
We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
Yeah, you big,
I know
you big
that,
dummy.
but
You big moron.
Where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
Who do I think the serial killer is?
decom.
No idea.
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
Oh, okay.
So it's an experiment.
It could
to
be
see if we
literally
can survive
anybody.
on
It could be
Mars?
Junpei.
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound
I have no
for 5
clue.
days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
That's a cute name.
But not you.
But not you.
You weren't there.
You weren't there.
It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It was a closed environment for a group of people for an extended period
They were
of time.
testing psychological data, but they
So
also
how would that mess with the
like
subjects
didn't
mentally? That
keep
was what they were
tabs on
trying to
them.
investigate.
That doesn't make sense. They could like have cameras in the area and like take data on them without actively, like, you can still have the subjects isolated without having them not being studied. If you're doing a study, I'm not reading chat. I'm getting spoilers.
What made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
So these people aren't astronauts, they're just randos?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it?
Well, maybe not entirely.
They're randos? I assumed Sigma, like, snuck in.
You know, I've been trying to figure something out for a while. What is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So, what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do they? Hey, what the hell? Stop! What if it's some kind of bomb?
A bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back.
Is theirs just
I
not
think
very
this is upside
heavy,
down.
or is this kid
So
like a superhero?
This would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to input a
It's also
code
like an
somehow.
incredibly unethical
And if we
test
get
to
it
do.
right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe your life.
What was that sound?
It came from that way.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Gab? How did you...
You
Puppy!
came through the vent.
Doggy!
It's
Puppy!
too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
You didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
There's something inside the case.
Is that a coaster? Oh, there's something on it.
How can you read it?
Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team.
Can I choose to
D-Team
not
should
send it
vote for
along?
Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
What does this mean?
I want to break the timeline.
Don't you get it?
Don't
They're
you get
saying
it?
To spread the votes.
Yeah.
Huh? Spread?
Like
I
legs?
If each team
Spread?
ends up with one vote each.
I don't understand the
whole
concept
thing
of
is a
basic
tie,
math.
And no team will be executed.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's do it.
But wait.
Why should we wait?
Look at him.
Well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D-Team yet?
You're right. The position of this vent does imply it only connects towards C.
How would Zero allow this to happen?
I doubt Gab's made his way toward D yet.
We need to figure out how to notify D-Team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar, right?
They have cheese?
And cheese?
A pen and cheese? It's a very well-written game. You're right, Panta.
That should do it.
You just, like, slide along. That would be like the
What
enigma
exactly
of
are you doing?
Amigra's fault. He should be able to, like...
Oh, I get it.
He should be able to, just like a
Ward C and Ward Q
snail,
have connected
like,
vents.
Then
get his
Q and
entire
D
body
are
up
probably
into
connected
the
as well.
Yep.
into the sphere and, like,
We just
roll
need to
around.
take the cheese and...
The dog is... Okay, it's
all
not
on
that
you,
well
Gab.
animated.
Think it'll work?
The dog looks good.
I'm sure it will.
Everything I didn't know I wanted. It's really funny.
5 minutes until the deadline.
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Well, you tossed it
Even if
like
he did,
1 meter into
Who knows
the
if Diana will
vent.
vote the way it says in the note?
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C-Team is a trap.
Trap.
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q-Team instead.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need Diana to do
And
the
a
opposite
jiggle
of what
effect
it
was added to her
says.
3D model.
What? But
What a good game.
The deadline to vote.
The most complicated animation in the entire game.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll just have to use force.
We're gonna
Oh,
beat the
hey,
shit out of you,
wait.
child. To make you choose something. I'm not clear what he wants. Okay, I forget what the themes are again. I want them to all go around in a circle, but it'd be funny if it went in an opposite circle. I don't think that's what I did, though. So, D team is voting for Q team, because that's what I did. So, D team is voting for Q team, and this is the other one. I don't remember what it was called. So Q team should vote for the other one, and the other one should vote for D team. So we are Q team? Are we? I don't remember what team we are. I think we're Q team, so we're gonna vote for the one that's not D team. C team. The timeline where they all go backwards is funny. Like, they make a perfect loop, but it's in the other direction because they're all trying to betray each other. That's funny. It's goofy.
Following the note, huh?
Yeah.
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now
Yeah.
we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are two outcomes that
This
could
is
happen.
my
Either the three
allying
and Sue
soul
team die.
coming out again.
Or we're the ones executed.
We gotta
No.
always work
There's
together.
one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
So it is you!
Why would you think it's...
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the
What
team
would Zero do if every single team refuses to vote? Just kill all of them?
You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members
We had to make
of
him
the
mature.
will perish
Yeah.
as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Like this, again, I know I keep saying it, but this art is good. This art looks great. You should have just had character portraits and, like, had this artist draw character portraits, because this art looks awesome. The context of having them posed in different places doesn't add anything compared to how much you would get from character portraits. Infirmary. Pantry. Interesting. They have things in each other's places that they kind of need.
So this is the last room.
Yes. We've checked everywhere we could.
We found a map. I haven't killed anyone
It's
yet.
just as Zero said, huh? There's no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
50 minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C-Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test?
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
She doesn't look anything like
But how?
Akane.
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping, and then bam! Or maybe... There's a bunch of different ways.
He did the huge sniff.
Only
Was
there
that
a way to
intended?
protect
Or
someone
was
on
that just the
other
voice
teams.
actor?
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C-Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it. Maybe C-Team could vote for D-Team, D-Team for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
And that'd make it a 3-way tie. And no one would have to die?
How do we make sure they know to do it?
Junpei kind of looks like Junpei if you squint, and he's wearing his jacket.
Hey, Mira!
But Akane looks
Eric!
nothing like Akane.
Diana!
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
How is Junpei
Not
here?
working.
How does that make sense?
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Yeah, actually.
Huh? Morphogenetic field?
She's so pissed! She's so pissed!
Let the game
She's
end
so
with a treat.
pissed!
What's this supposed to mean?
The game
Hey, why
will
don't
end
you use the morphogenetic field?
I guess the tough part is figuring out treat.
Oh my
If
god.
it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
A box?
What's inside of it?
Junpei always looks so
Maybe some kind of
smug.
white smoke.
Atamate Bako?
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
Huh?
This label says Force Quit Box.
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
A morphogenetic
There's
field
probably
is
a
psychic
password
powers.
that goes there.
It's magic.
Then something ends. if
It
you
used to
punch
have some
But what, though?
sort of thing that it meant, but it doesn't
Maybe the
mean
game
anything
Zero's
anymore.
making us
It's just
play.
anything.
Wait. You really think Zero'd put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything.
Most disappointing versus 5th best game of the year. So I'm hearing it's really controversial.
So, what now?
Junpei didn't get the couch.
What can we do?
He had to sit on
Maybe
the
we
table.
should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei.
No, we still have some time.
Junpei.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas?
I don't understand why they're so mad at each other either. Why are they so upset with each other? They solved... He did all this shit to make Akane alive again. And from his perspective, she just, like, went into hiding for, like, a year, and then he found her again. Does her going into hiding upset him? Why? She, like, did terrorism. It would make sense. The Clover and Alice's like organization were looking out for her. They were trying to find her. And they probably would not have treated her very nicely if they had found her, because she did this shit and put a bunch of people in danger and actually killed people. Extra judiciously. I gotta take a break. I gotta run to the restroom. But yeah, I don't know. I'll be right back. Hello.
Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese, right?
Yes?
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school.
Yeah.
So you're childhood friends.
Yeah.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days.
I was there. You don't have to tell me.
Information spreads fast. So, whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The DCOM experiment. You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable. Why did you subject yourself to this circus?
I didn't mention it before? Well, I kinda really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us $500,000 if we joined up.
Huh. Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one? You've faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
That didn't answer anything. He's American and a firefighter. Firefighters are cool. I like firefighters. He's a proud American boy. Okay. So we have two different zeros here. We have Zero the First and Zero the Third. Part of this game. Because Sigma is fully Zero the Third, because he experienced setting up that game. I don't know why they're upset with each other. And Zero too, yeah.
Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
You know him?
Sorta. I brought it up earlier. Bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
But I don't think that one has anything to do with this one.
It's gotta be connected.
Just, please, believe me.
She's right.
I don't know why Akane is here, because she said that she had to hear about the event from Sigma, but I also don't know why Junpei is here, because he didn't remember having met Akane until the events of Virtue's Last Reward, and would have no way of knowing that Akane would be here, because he was, like, chasing her for years and never got anything. So, and I don't know why they're upset with each other, because he was trying to find her because he loved her. That was... Tenmyoji was like... He was like, oh, Akane, I loved her. She was my bestie forever. He wasn't upset with her. He saved her life. A year ago. Divorce? They haven't seen each other since 999 until right now. They're not... Why would they be divorced? Their last interaction was him using the morphogenetic field to save her life in the past, and then she, like, dips out of a vent, and he didn't seem to have any, like, animosity towards her in the cutscene at the end of 999.
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right?
He's all passive-aggressive.
Decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game,
He's emo.
we're all going to die.
He's going through a phase.
6 billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was...
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
He also got a haircut. He looks different from he did it in
Yes.
the first game.
What Sigma said is the truth. Have you ever heard of the term reverie syndrome?
It is Akane.
What causes it unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Akane.
Hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
It doesn't.
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
A crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis. Those affected are sensing it's coming.
Reverie syndrome.
You've heard of it?
Yeah, kinda.
Reverie. I missed you, Akane. Akane was such a fun character
Do you hear something?
in 999. She was like my
Over
favorite
there.
from that game. Puppy.
Where did you come from?
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that mean it's
Interesting.
connected to the surface?
I don't think so. A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then.
It's too dark. I can't
It's going
see
in a
anything.
big circle.
But Ward Q is down that direction, right?
Dog keeps going around and around.
Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
You're so rude.
I know. Let's cut off Junpei's arm. He should be able to fit through then.
Why are they so mean to each other?
Hey, Mira!
I liked them in the first game. They were cute. I mean, they were
No
both like
answer,
turbo
huh?
virgins that were incredibly uncomfortable with being in the same room with each other.
Hey, Gab, did they steal you away from decom too?
You're not touching him.
But why the dog?
You're not touching
Maybe
the dog.
they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
But they were like cute together.
Chloe, you really think Zero do us any favors?
The Zero that I know would never do me any favors.
This case, it holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it. Wait a
I
sec.
got a Discord notification.
A beer coaster and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
There's something written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello,
I did that.
Carlos here. C Team is voting for D Team. So D Team should vote for Q Team, and Q Team for C Team.
So we're C team.
Oh,
You should vote for D
You're going
team.
to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vet.
I forget. C. Yeah, we should vote for D team.
And
Cross your fingers he can get to Q team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
Ignore 999. The first game in the entire series and the most like.
what did you throw?
Jeez.
Picked it up at the coast.
I'm not gonna ignore
It's over there on the
999. I'm
counter.
sorry.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
Sometimes the models add a little bit. The faces
5
are
minutes
kind of
left.
funny.
Gab's not come back.
Let's
Yeah,
just
Akane
vote,
was behind the
Carlos.
first one.
Like I said, if we forfeit,
I know.
Turning on a fan.
hey, there's one thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the Gab letter?
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C Team is voting for D Team. So D Team should vote for Q Team and Q Team for C Team.
Yeah. So what?
So, vote for Q Team instead.
What? Junpei, you can't be suggesting. If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q Team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to.
Why are you trying to
Think
eliminate
about
Q
it for
team?
a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Isn't that worth
Junpei.
doing? Still,
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
I'm surprised at
Come on, Carlos,
Junpei.
vote for Q Team.
No, you can't!
I'm surprised at him. He was kind of a tricksy guy, and he did pull some bullshit a couple of times. But he was never like, yes, we should kill people. I forget which one is which. Who are we voting for? We're voting for D team. No, sorry. Perfect circle. This is the VLR allying in my heart that's bursting out.
Your vote has been accepted.
Ah,
I can
I was
never.
worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
We gotta all work together.
You'll see, Akane.
We gotta ally.
Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not.
Ally
And
sweep.
even if
That's
it
so
did,
true.
There's no guarantee they did what we asked. 2 possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D Team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
Or we're all fine. And we survive
Your time limit.
because we all voted. We were niceys to each other. That's also possible.
Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. When you next wake,
Orbhead, my son.
will be able to regret the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, did we just do it again now? Oh, there's a lot more shit. Okay. At least Sigmund and Fight get along. I like it when characters get along. I like it when they have fun rapport with each other. I don't like it when they're mad or they're passive aggressive. This dynamic is sad to me. I'm sure his basketball head can protect him. Maybe. Okay, puzzles. I don't know how to choose. Gun. Fire. Actually, it was gun. Sorry. You're wrong. We did it! We're not dead.
This room is...
The
What?
trash disposal room.
But,
Isn't that what it's
Huh?
called on the map?
why are we here?
Wait. Where's Vi?
I don't know.
You don't know?
When I woke up, she was already gone. Maybe she managed to get out of this room.
Do you think we can? It opened!
Hey guys, it's me, Fi.
Sigma, it opened!
And?
Well...
Do anything
I
that
didn't
isn't the
really
gun in
expect
D
it
team.
to,
I can jump out of here. I can do something else. I can... Fuck. Team select. Yes. I'll do something else. I won't do that one. Well, anything that's not the gun and D team. Okay. Or is it funny to do the gun and D team? Because it'll be confusing. I wish I could do polls. I don't know how to do polls. The poll is the two of you say in chat what you think I should do. Okay, Akane chainsaw. There's orb head crossbow. And Phi sass. We want Akane chainsaw. Where's Akane chainsaw? There is Akane chainsaw. Okay, we'll do Akane chainsaw. That's just as good. Okay. Richi Chieda and Big Boobs. That's her name forever. It's classic character Big Boobs.
This is...
The pantry.
Oh, hey Carlos, where's Junpei?
This is
No
the
idea.
same setup.
He was already gone when I woke up.
So they woke up in the pantry?
It's locked.
Wait, did Junpei do this?
You think he woke up first and then locked us in?
It's been a long time since you've seen each other, right? Maybe now he's Zero's accomplice.
That's not possible.
How do you
The
know
Junpei
that?
I know would never do something like that to us.
Sorry.
And he also wouldn't be a
It was
piece
just
of
one of the
shit,
possibilities.
which is what he is right now, for some reason.
You know, this has been on my mind for a while. But what exactly is he to you, Akane?
She's also not using his nickname anymore. She's not calling him Jumpy, which she did in VLR. It had been 45 years, and she still called him Jumpy. But in this, it's been 1 year, and she stopped.
It's hard to believe that you two just knew each other in grade school.
Junpei...
He's so pleased with himself.
He's very... Yes, he's very important to me. All my life, I've never really had many friends to call my own.
That's surprising. I would have taken you as the type guys and girls all fawn over in Japan.
Oh, you're very kind. Thank you. But that's not exactly... Junpei always said I was a girl who always said what shouldn't be said. I never found myself bullied or anything, but it still seemed as if people considered me something of an odd girl. Junpei was different. He told me he'd rush to my aid whenever I was troubled.
They were so cute
Once, when
together.
we were young, I was crying over something and he faced the enemy alone.
I remember this story.
Sounds like he's a comic book hero.
Yes. To me he is, at the very least. But this past year has completely changed him.
Seems to me like he's the exact opposite now.
If it was because of me somehow, then this time I need to rush to his aid. That's what I've decided anyway.
Yeah, the fuck
really
happened
like
to him?
Junpei, don't you?
What in the world are you saying, Carlos?
I'm out of my depth when it comes to romance. My coworkers do always come to me with their stories, though. So I can tell. Just by looking, I can tell if someone's in love.
Does that mean there isn't anyone like that for you? That important?
No.
There is. I
Oh.
love my little sister very much. She's sunshine on my life.
Oh, so a sister complex.
Ha ha, you're horrible.
Okay.
Consider it payback for earlier. Now then, nothing will come from just sitting around here. How about we find a way out?
Right. I bet you're eager to see your dearest love as soon as you can.
Ah, Carlos!
So it is Junpei just being an ass, and we don't know why. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's completely canon. That's a flashy animation. Okay. Here we go. How do I look around? There's a lot of cans here. None of them are labeled. I wonder what they hold. Interesting that the three characters that they have us play as are the three, like, new characters. Powder water mold. Gelatin recipe. Put water in the mold, put the gelatin in the water, put the mold in the microwave. You got the gelatin. That'd be too bad. A girl like you saying that would definitely capture his heart. You think so? Box. What's in the box? Huh? What's this? It's round. Maybe it's a knob for a machine. T. A round yellow part. If you look closely, you can see a tiny triangle. Maybe it's a machine part? Oh, Carlos, the potatoes are cut into round pieces. You're right, time to fire up the grill and chow down. On second thought, I don't feel much like eating while we're stuck here. Left door, right door. You know, I remember doing a school science experiment with potatoes before. Eek! This is left leg. Is Zero trying to scare us? Leg looks so real, disgusting. What the hell, Zero? Putting something like that in here. Oh, it's powder to make gelatin. Ah, this is a left arm. Pretty sure it's fake. Damn, no use. It's locked on the waist. There's a spot for a key. Oh, on the thing. Maybe there's one around here somewhere? Maybe. We shall see. Thought I'd be able to kick this wooden door down. Zero wouldn't lock us in a place that'd be that easy to escape from. Let's keep looking. I can see a bottle and a card on the other side of the glass. The door's locked. What's up with all these pink lines? I bet they form something if you open one of the doors. I wonder if I can figure it out. It's... Left... Um... Left something. No idea. Some sort of a blue doll and a right arm. The glass door is locked. A bunch of green lines are all over it, too. Hmm. Okay. Damn, it's still locked. Okay. This probably would be easier to play with a controller. 4 digits. Okay, let's give it a shot. When Stanley came to his boss's office, he could not have possibly expected to know the passcode behind his boss's desk. The passcode, of course, was 2845. Okay. I guess the number's wrong. If we get hungry, we can come back here, but there's no need to do that now. Hey, Carlos, this part looks like sort of a drawer. But, no, can't open it without a handle. Okay. Can we use this? Yay, the machine powered on. This depression in the panel must be the power switch. Let's see if we can use it. Well, now the power's on, but what's with the rest of this all? I don't know. Maybe our hand goes in it? Nothing's happening. Just what is this for? Is there anything we can fit in this tiny man-shaped hole? Oh, it's the gelatin. So we need water. We need a tiny man-shaped hole. Nothing useful up here. Ah, what is this? Is this a torso? Iodine solution. Can't read that bottom part. The more you're told not to, the more you want to. I was curious, but I knew a boy who did, and he got seriously reprimanded as a result. Let me guess, Junpei? Man, that guy. Some crackers. That would go perfectly with tea. Package makes them looks good, but I can't say I have much of an appetite. I looked in here. Don't potatoes change when iodine solution is dropped on them? Yes, the starch reacts with the iodine and turns purple. It's Duddle. Oh, look, letters appeared. That must be the experiment was successful. Okay. So it's down, up, down, left, left, right. Okay. Oops. Can I look at the memo while I do it? Down, up, down, left, left, right. Down, up, down, left, left, right. Oh. Huh, the letters on the potatoes were a hint after all. I never would have imagined something I learned in grade school would help me now. Oh, I guess we gotta do both, okay. Wait, there's something on the screen. Huh. Fuck. Okay. This actually isn't so bad. Let's see what's in it. Some kind of mold? Well, now we need water. It's a handcuffed right arm. I doubt it's real, but there's no reason to keep looking at this creepy thing. The arm can't be removed, and we can't take the doll. Look at him, he's so friendly. Let's give him some jello. What? Drag the item to combine with to the center. No. No. Okay. See you in a minute, Casey. Bye-bye. Wonder what we do with this doll. Can we put the mold in here? What? I thought it would fit. It's the same shape. It's just a little too big. How about the doll? No. Carlos, this blue doll, it feels cold. It was in the refrigerator. Of course it's cold. Makes me think of those cold packs you use when you have a fever. I doubt anyone would ever put that doll in their face, Akane. Oh, is this made of ice? Can we melt it? We can use this to heat or cool items. Want to heat this thing. Look at that. The color turned to pale pink. He's been trapped in the refrigerator so long that his skin turned blue. I feel kind of bad for this little guy now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Best password ever. Seal time dilemma. That's a stupid password. If that had been what it was, I'd be upset. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yeah, you gotta put the doors in. What do I do with this guy? Can I look up? I can! Hey, crazy. In VLR, they kind of... thought maybe we could get out that way. It's way too small even for me. You're right, we'll have to think another way. In VLR, they kind of let you look up and down, but not really. You had to, like, drag the camera kicking and screaming. There's like a track line from one side to the other. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let it... heat it up more. Look close. I thought it was written in ketchup, but it looks like it was written with blood. Ketchup, really? You have to admit that it would be pretty funny with Zero using ketchup to write this out. That is true. I need water. Where do I get water? Well, that door does disappearing. We need at least 2 keys for the different handcuffs. I don't know what to do. Oh, there was another box that was interactable. Okay, a right leg is Zero trying to scare us with mannequin parts. There's really nothing else in here? We don't want to try the iodine solution again? I guess we don't have any more. Okay, it's just a leg in a box. Yay, shitty coffee and cold pizza. What a time. I don't know what I'm looking for. Living the high life, truly. I have all parts of a guy. I can make a guy. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, but that doesn't work with this keypad. I have to assume there's another box somewhere. Like, what would the... What do I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my only lead right now, because I need water to do the jello. And I don't know where that is. What if I freeze the guy again? And, like, freeze him twice? He's blue again. What if I freeze him again? Nothing. Whoops. You gotta open both the doors. Well, the wooden door doesn't have an input that I could see. It's just a door that's locked. I don't know what else is interactable in this room. I feel really stupid. Oh, is this the instructions for what the... That might be what it is. On the refrigerator thing? Yeah, I know. But, I don't know what the keypad for this is. And I just thought to myself, I thought maybe the... I can open both with the code I have? I do? This code... I tried this code first on this side and it didn't work. Down, up, down, left, left, right. Yeah. There are 4 buttons, up, down, left, right, and the reaction to the iodine test showed the first letter of each direction. Yeah, but it's not... Oh! Okay, I figured it out. Right, left, left, down, up, down. Right, left, left, down, up, down. Yeah, okay. It said directions, but I thought that was saying, oh, when both of the doors go together in that direction, it'll give a result. So you gotta look at it. Left hand plus doll. Okay. Okay. Water! Yay! Awesome. Cool. Which hand is the left hand? That's the question. So we should probably warm back up the doll again. This is really annoying. I want to play this with my controller. My controller that is dead. Maybe I'll just figure that out for next stream. So I don't have you guys waiting here. Okay. Warm up the doll again. It's just I can only turn my head with the arrow keys. Which means I have to, like, move my arm all the way over here. Which is annoying. Left arm. Which one was that? Yeah, that's a left arm. Okay, so never mind. I guess I'll just do this. Oh, yeah. Have to cool it. He did say that. Gelatin! Let's eat it. Might look delicious, but there's no sugar in it. It won't taste good. Oh, that's true. It's very sad. Okay. E for left hand. Probably. Combine left hand with doll. That's not it. Yay. Okay, so it's doll plus left hand. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 9. Two, 3, 4, 5, 2, 9. Well, what do I do with that? Left hand. Oh, I'm adding them. Okay. So... 13, 6, 7, 1763. No. I still have the key. Maybe I can unlock the other hand. I don't remember where it is. Oh, it was in here, that's right. It's gonna do a rocket punch. Can we open the fist? See if it's holding something? I don't know what that's for. Left hand plus doll. Let's warm it up. Warm arm. Oh, it did open. Okay. I don't know what that did. We have an arm now that we can use to touch objects from far distances. Bogey. I hope this is compelling content. Seeing me completely flounder my way through puzzles. It's gotta be the thing plus this thing. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 9. Did I do the math wrong? 13, 6, 7, 1. No, I didn't. I don't know what to do with this. Can I combine it with the other arm and I'll have 2 arms? Can I put the guy together? No. Oh, it's still on the... Oh, because it's the other way. Okay, it's upside down. It's 6... 625. It's not 529. Six, 2, 5, 9, 4, 8, 1. 1844. 1849. It turns so slowly. No. Oh, I can't just grab the thing like that. Okay, that's way better. Number on the hand could be read upside down, too. That's true. But I thought I did that. Is there something back there? No, that's a bolt. How did I get 5? How did I get 4? This is 5. Because it's 3 and 2. How did I mess that up? $19.59 or $18.59. Yay! Awesome! Wow. Okay. This is the... This is what you were missing out on in my VLR playthrough, was me floundering through the puzzles. Is it Junpei's head? Is the person that's dead Junpei? How'd he die?
I don't think this is fake.
He's so upset. He's indignant. Yeah, I'm starting to think it might be Junpei.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Oh, they do that. That's interesting.
Diana, Phi, Sigma, C-Team, Junpei. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-passes will be revealed. Blue, red, milk, jump. That is all.
Horrible! So horrible! Who would do such a thing?
Also, we don't get the, like,
This room is
reading.
locked. So, the one who killed Junpei is...
Carlos?
Damn it! Damn it! Break, damn you!
Good boy, Carlos.
Connie?
Yeah, okay, I'm happy. I'm glad that they're not at each other's throats immediately. You are getting so much sawdust in your eyes right now. The fuck happened? He's just dead and in a million pieces. It really is. Puppy. It's so sad.
Junpei,
The fuck happened to D-Team?
why? Why? I just don't know anymore.
Damn it. Who would have thought this would happen?
Not me,
All
that's
I
for sure.
wanted was to get that $500,000. If only I could save her. Just save Maria.
Oh, does he have a sister?
All I wanted.
Is his little sister like in the hospital? She needs surgery.
Syndrome?
And it's Reverie Syndrome.
For example,
Just coincidentally.
hmm,
That's so funny. It's the
say
same
there are
backstory as
basic
Joey Wheeler.
low-end components. If we played a number of videos all
This
at
is how
once on it,
the
what would
doctor
happen?
explained it to him.
The processing speed slows down, of course.
Explained it with the analogy of
It's not much
PCs
better than if the computer
with.
had froze. What's happening with your younger sister?
She's also processing a lot of YouTube
So
videos.
you're saying this isn't carbon monoxide poisoning, but...
Right.
What a fucked up way to explain
With
something to
Maria,
someone.
her brain and nervous system seem to be perfectly fine.
But she's just
Couldn't
thinking
figure
too
out the
hard.
cause until now. Other patients with the same symptoms began appearing recently.
And they have.
Reverie syndrome.
Is it Reverie Syndrome or is
A
this
variety of
Radical
moments
6?
flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming. That's why it's called the daydream or reverie syndrome.
Okay.
There have been no complete recoveries as of yet. However, it seems with the newest medical technology, a few cases have been successful at relieving the symptoms.
That's good.
Then please, you must do the same for her.
Does little Maria have insurance? You
No.
do understand what's required for treatment, yes?
The American medical
If I
system!
do, she'll-
It's
So
the
that means I
the
actually
true
can't
villain
die
all
here.
along. The American medical
That's why
system.
you killed Junpei, isn't it?
What? What did you say?
You
What?
figured you needed to kill someone to save your sister.
No,
And
June,
that's
no.
Why you?
Akane, no, no,
Whoa,
no, no,
what-
no,
what
no,
are
no,
you
no, no,
talking
no, no,
about?
no.
Don't play dumb.
No, 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 no,
Did you
no.
forget that you and I are the only ones in this ward?
We don't know that.
So it's obvious the killer
It's obviously Gab.
is. It had to have
Come
been you,
on,
Carlos.
really?
Akane, calm down.
This is not
Calm.
like Akane at all.
Okay, you're right. I'm the only other one here. But I...
Oh no, it was definitely you who killed him.
This does not seem in character. This seems
Say
bizarre.
that. But maybe you're the one who really did it.
What did you say?
They forgot that
You're
they're
the
not writing
one who killed
Clover.
Junpei. And now, you're going totally nuts with that chainsaw.
I don't believe this. No matter what,
Do-
even if the world went topsy-turvy this very second, I'd...
I was praising the game for doing a fake out
I'm going to be the next
and then
one to kill,
not
huh?
actually having it be that.
If 2 more people die, you can return to your darling little sister.
Hey now, if you kill me, your probability of escape gets pretty high.
Yeah, it's pretty great. I was praising the game just 1 second ago for
What?
having a fake out.
She run away.
I thought they were gonna
She
like
feels
have
threatened
them
by me
not
with this
suspect
axe.
each other immediately.
Think. Calmly. Think it over again. It's just like any other Code 3.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Okay. So after we voted at 1330, we were hit with the anesthetic. We awoke in the pantry after 1800. It's 4 hours of time not accounted for. What was I doing during that time? Was I really sound asleep then, or... I just can't remember what happened because of the drugs I was given.
Uchikoshi and the game's producer decided that as Zero Time Dilemma was the final Zero Escape game, they should no longer hold back and instead do what they all had always wanted to do. Because of the life and death theme, they felt that it would be less of an impact if they had held back, and they instead should make the violence in the game quote-unquote extreme to make the player's choices hit home. Yeah.
Maybe Akane was right, and I... What? Blackout? No. Akane had run off towards control. It might be possible to turn off the lights there. So she did kill Junpei? And she's coming for me. What do I do? What the hell should I do?
Good question. It's a really strange scenario.
Think calmly, rationally.
Again, I want to reiterate. I was praising the game for having them doing a fake out where it seemed like they were going to be at each other's throats and then not actually doing that. And instead, they just had it be delayed for a second and then did it anyway. This isn't good. This is lame. Neither of them have any memories of what happened. They both woke up at the same time. Why would they be trying to kill each other? This sucks. At least it's more Akane going crazy than Carlos, because he seems to be, like, on top of things. He still has his wits about him. And he only grabbed the axe, like, to try and defend himself from her with a chainsaw. But, I don't know. I guess we didn't see very much of Akane as her true self or whatever in the first game, but she never seemed like the kind of person who would, like, just go crazy and kill someone. Maybe it's a morphogenetic field thing? Like, oh, the person you're bonded to through the because that could be why Clover went so crazy when Snake dies. Although that's lame, because I liked that more as just them being close and not having it be tied to some specific reason. I don't know.
Who is the most threatening person here right now? Whoever it was who killed Junpei. So what I need to do is remove that person.
You gonna kill yourself?
If it ends up being me. No. What the hell am I thinking? There's no way it could be me. So then...
I don't remember doing it.
Ah, there you are.
Damn it. Just who did it?
What? Who killed Junpei? Zero. Do not know identity. Oh yeah, because I don't know the identity of Zero. Gab. How would a dog do it? Yeah, that's a good question. That's great. Okay. Always put in Gab. I'll put in Gab every single time. There's definitely Gab. How would a dog do it? Okay. Maybe it was Junpei. The dead cannot kill anyone. Do we know this to be true? I feel like he could have done some shit. He could have done a... It has to be Zero. The puzzles in the room were directly tied to his body parts. So it has to be Zero. We don't know the... It would be a pretty elaborate suicide. But he's emo, remember? He's a troll now. He was doing it just to be passive-aggressive to Akane. It has to be Zero that did it. It has to be Zero because the puzzles were designed around Junpei's body parts. We don't know Zero's identity. So I'm gonna say it was... Okay. Dio. Those are the only two options? Who do I think is the more likely of the two to kill Junpei? It has to be Zero. It was Zero. Oh, don't know identity. Yeah, but it was Zero who did it, obviously. So you don't have to kill either of them. Okay. It was Connie. I have to kill someone with an axe. I'm kind of disappointed that Clover wasn't in 3 killing games in a row. That would have been fun. I mean, she was in 3, but that she wasn't in the 3 games. It would have been funny if she was a participant in all 3 of them. I guess Junpei was. I could make a shot in the dark at who... yeah. I could make a shot in the dark at who Zero is. It's Phi. It's... Left. It's... Brother. It's, me. Okay.
Of
course. Why didn't I think about it sooner?
She'd never do something like that to Junpei.
I have to kill myself right this second.
Very. Yes, he's very important to me.
I trust her more than I trust myself.
Then I'm the only one who could have killed him.
He's a very good boy.
It might have been a demon possessing me. Or maybe it was some kind of parasite. Or I'm under hypnosis? Whatever it was, regardless of the reason, I was the... And then I forgot I did it because of the damn amnesia drug.
I have to kill myself.
Carlos?
There's no other way.
Don't come any closer. I'm dangerous. My body moves against my will. I might kill you next. If that's how it is, then...
Carlos, no!
What do you mean, no? You were trying to kill him 1 second ago. No, Carlos, don't do the thing I was trying to do to you.
No!
I'm so sad about this thing that I was trying to make happen.
Why did this happen?
Why did this happen? I don't understand. My headphones are dying. I have to put on the big funny headphones. He became a firefighter because his parents died in a house fire. Okay, I gotta pause it. That's a really, really, really funny reason to become a firefighter. And she's so distraught. He's like, no! I was just kidding! LMAO! I thought it would be funny! I like that his eyes are still moving in the pause menu. I have no mouth and I must scream. Well, I can't hear anything, so I'm gonna save and reload the game. Every single time I see the character art, I'm like, whoa, that looks really good. They could have made that one choice and improved the quality of the game by 100-fold while using less money. Of course! Oh, you're not getting audio? Okay. There you go. The music is still good. They got, I have to assume they got the same composer back.
I'm so sorry.
You got fucking coated in blood.
You couldn't have killed Junpei. And I...
That means I did, so I have to kill myself. I do also like that they didn't even spare a single thought. They didn't think about it for 1 second. The fact that Sigma, Phi, and DeLuna are dead. It didn't even occur to them to comment on it. Even though Akane came here with Luna and Phi. So what does that mean? That I didn't make a choice. They pass out, wake up, Junpei's mysteriously dead, they kill each other, the game ends? How does this event happen? Oh, there's stuff after the death. Look at this flowchart. Yeah. Okay. I guess let's pick the other choice. Yeah, let's kill Akane instead. That's good. I love allying correctly.
That's right. Akane. She has to be the one who killed Junpei.
Akane, why did you kill him?
I told you I didn't. I didn't kill him!
It's not a huh face. He's a crazy murderer. The events that are being depicted are very confusing to me. You did it.
Carlos. I knew it.
You did it. You got her. Congratulations.
No. I didn't kill.
Well, you killed Akane just now.
I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you.
Akane? I just killed...
Yeah, you killed Akane. That's right. It's kind of a weak, like, cry of pain. It's going to be confusing for the first entire time due to the fragment system. Okay. So that was something. Do we, like, alternate? We could do one from each team. Go back and forth. That could be fun. Like, look at that. That looks so good. This is going to be the entire stream. the entire like series, it's just gonna be me going, "Oh, the drawings are so good, but the engine stuff is like looks like shit." You want to see your son Orbhead? Okay. Do we want Orbhead in a room, the three of them in a room, Orbhead with a crossbow, or this guy looking at the screen? He really does sound like Dio. If I have to make a prediction, this guy's probably brother. He's probably not Left, like I said, because Dio was a clone of Left, so he would look like Dio, and he doesn't. And also, I don't think cloning was invented by this point. Let's do Orbhead in a room. It's in the Who's Alive. I'll look at it. Whoops. First come, first saved. Cute.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
How long are you planning on doing that? Bang all you want, it won't open.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down. We need cool heads.
This guy's got a cool head.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Do you know what that button does?
It explodes the whole facility.
No, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't going to push it though.
Kids are a pain.
So true.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero.
Is that true?
Just
I don't think that's
sitting around
true.
Here is useless.
Maybe just one tiny push?
Hey, Mira.
Just kidding. I'm not that reckless.
Really?
Don't scare me like that.
But we really don't know much at all. We may be at the point of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
1808.
It must have been around 13:30 when we fell asleep in the lounge. So,
4.5 hours?
Wow, you calculated that fast. And at your age, even.
Well, was it good?
I like
was
this.
just
I
about to
agree
say
with
the
you.
same thing.
Oh, were you?
Since you still have that problem with numbers, Eric. I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
He's really stupid.
Hey, come on now.
Come on
Is
now.
that how you two met? I want to hear, I want to hear.
It's been 5 seconds and he already has more character than Quark ever did. I don't hate Quark, but Quark is such a nothing character. Quark was... he was a plot device to get sick and fall asleep.
Yeah?
Also, the thing you said about the designs looking bland, I think I agree mostly, but some of them are good. I like DeLuna's design, and I forget who any of the other characters are. What the fuck? These are cool! Neat, okay. It's not letting me click on them, but this is really cool. Interesting that this is the one that they chose for... Who is this? This is Junpei, right? Isn't this Junpei? So Junpei's already dead, maybe? Do we think? This is Carlos. This is... must be Akane, I guess. Probably Junpei, DeLuna, Phi, Sigma, and then the three of us. I really like these... yeah, I don't know. It feels like there was a really good vision for what the art design of the game was going to look like. They had a really good, like... they had really good concept art. They had really good, like, character drawings. all of that came together really well, and then they were like, but we want to do 3D models, and the 3D models looked like complete ass, and so the like visual style of the entire game is a failure, essentially. Which sucks, because this is so cool and creative. This is really neat. Yeah. Junpei is a voodoo doll. That's actually, I really like that, because of the 999 stuff.
My face has got to be all red.
What was I saying? I forgot. Oh, Orb Head is already better than
remember every
Quark.
detail. The fateful encounter was on a Monday. The sky that morning in Nebraska was full of thick clouds.
They met in
Though the
Nebraska.
gloom cleared in an instant, like a miracle. I always mustered up my best smile for customers. Even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them.
He worked at an ice cream
I
store?
was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think it was my work I was unsatisfied with. I really, truly love ice cream.
He loves ice cream.
But as the days passed, everything felt hollow. As if there was a hole in my heart. I thought it was just another normal day. I wasn't expecting the moment it changed. I couldn't believe my eyes.
A woman
I
entered the
didn't think such
store.
a beautiful sight existed in this world.
I didn't know women were real.
God, the feelings that hit me. I'd never felt anything like that before.
I'd
That
never seen
was when I
breasts.
realized this had to be a miracle. Mira entered my life. She was an angel that looked like a customer.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
The details aren't important. You look like you don't understand. Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either. Mira was just such a...
But I don't hate that. Like, trying to have a more mature tone on the whole isn't, like, wrong, I don't think. It does kind of clash with the goofiness of the series, but if that was what they were going for, that's acceptable to me. It's just that they don't succeed because of the 3D models.
Vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee. Next to that, there was no way I would be a good
It pisses me
match.
off so much.
And Mira,
Cut it out. Me, an angel? You gotta be kidding.
but it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
Like, I like Mira's design. And I like Orb Head. And I like Fi. Fi has, like, eyeshadow.
It's like you're a completely different person now, Eric.
Huh?
Well, earlier you were being... Your face was pretty scary.
Did I frighten you that much?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Gosh. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
He really does act like
You
a
were
different person.
probably just rattled about what's happened to us. I could tell you were a nice person under all that.
Junpei does look a little generic.
Hey, you're an odd duck.
Looks like you've gone back to your dopey expression again. I guess you calmed down, huh?
Dopey? Man, you're really harsh, Mira.
Yeah,
I'm okay now. That's right. I'm fine.
he's fine.
I can definitely smile no matter what.
He's fine. Okay, but we don't know where we are still. We've learned nothing.
I wonder why Zero decided to lock us up in here anyway.
Right. Seems like too much effort for it to be just a joke.
A lot of money was pumped into this whole thing.
Maybe all of this is supposed to be part of the decom experiment? They wanted to investigate how a closed space affected change on emotions, right?
But then why did they want normal people like us to apply?
Like, I can envision
To go to Mars?
I can envision this exact scene, but with 3 character portraits on screen and the text of what they're saying at the bottom, and they just, like, it's just like a 999. and it uses that really cool art that they have for the box art and the character art, and it's like really good, and nothing is lost because there's no like added context just from, oh, they're sitting here. And 999 and VLR had like descriptions of stuff that was happening. They just had like, that's another thing that this game is missing. The fact that there's no like internal narration from the character that you're playing as means that you're missing out on a lot of like the colorful sort of exposition that the other two games had, which was really nice. I liked that a lot. It was one of my favorite things about both of them.
Like military officials, researchers, other skilled professionals like that.
Maybe the reason they chose civilian subjects is because they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
That sounds right. Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time. What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. They put us in a difficult position on purpose, to observe how we'd get out.
The sponsor is a civilian organization that hopes to expand business worldwide. Maybe they expect to be part of a...
In VLR, Zero Jr. called himself Zero the Third. He loves David Cage. Fucking hell. He called himself Zero the Third, but Akane and Sigma didn't know that there was a nonary game happening. I guess this isn't a nonary game, it's like a decision game or some shit. Whatever. They didn't know that a killing game happened then. They just knew that something dangerous happened that made Sigma lose his arms. Right? So how would they know to call him Zero the Third?
colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
Hey, have you ever heard this before? If you want to transport live koi from Brazil to Japan, putting only koi fish in an aquarium will result in most of them dying. But by adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
What is it?
Food.
A piranha.
A piranha?
But how does that even work?
I guess their self-preservation instincts kick in.
I get it. The fish become so afraid of the piranha that they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power to keep them alive.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I believe that that's true.
Sense of urgency.
I see. So, for an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh?
No.
Kidding!
Eric, don't say scary things like that.
Oh. So maybe all this stuff is something similar.
Yeah, because people who aren't
quietly in decom becomes
under the threat of being
So the
murdered
emotional state
don't
will
care
fade.
about being alive.
If you intentionally inject a sense of emergency,
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results.
Yay.
All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed.
Yay.
Current death count, 0.
Yay. We're so good at this.
This is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were
So funny.
You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple,
Melt a body.
Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary.
It is a bad Jigsaw impression.
That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape.
Filled with gas.
One final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do?
What happens if the time limit passes?
Or refuse?
I refuse. No way.
Ultimately all up to you to decide.
Nope. Nope. No thank you.
Oh, we gotta hurry or we'll die!
Stop him. Stop
Don't
him.
worry. We need to trust the others.
Yeah.
The others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Also, unironically, if I'm in this situation, it's better to stay here forever than let 2/3 of us die. Like, how does that make any sense? I'm not that selfish that I would, like, prioritize me getting to live a life outside of the bomb shelter over 6 people getting to be alive. The bomb shelter is, like, relative safety, so you just never leave. How is this even how is this a choice? It's just that they don't
Hey, stop!
trust each other.
Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up, you fucking brat!
Why, Eric?
Ah!
Ah! Cartoon punch sound effect.
Mira?
At least he's quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this up to you.
Huh?
It'll be interesting to see how you handle this.
What?
I choose no. Nope. Sure is. Not pressing the button. Can't make me.
Seems like the other teams didn't press it either.
I am so glad.
Yay!
Are we safe?
Yeah.
Who really knows?
Mira?
And we know we can trust the other teams now because we've collaborated twice.
What's where you're staring?
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by
Oh, how convenient. So we have to go to the other
What?
branches to see if they actually press the buttons.
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
No!
Well, if next you wake, you don't know if you're going to. I want to do the other 2 button pushes. That's fun. Button. Here it is. It was a colon D.
Damn. Won't even budge.
Does that mean it's locked?
Yeah, seems that way.
So that means we're trapped, huh?
Where are we?
The decontamination room? That's how it's labeled on the map.
There are showers in here?
You need to wash all contaminants off after you return from outside. Well, in the case of nuclear war, of course.
Which means there are 2 exits heading to the surface. Here, and the X door in the lounge.
You're right. It looks like there's a hall to an elevator outside. I don't see how they're connected on the map, but It must be there.
Okay, then let's escape through that door.
How exactly do you propose that...
Looks like it's been welded shut.
Maybe it'll open if we push that yellow button over there.
Did you not just hear that it's welded shut?
Then what exactly is it for? Should we try pushing it?
It's clearly suspect. Better not.
Right.
1809.
The anesthetic was injected after the vote, around...
1330.
So we've been asleep for almost 4.5 hours.
That might not be true.
Right. Zero did say.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate.
Uh-huh.
An anesthetic.
I remember.
Agent to erase your memories will be administered.
That means we could have woken up and fallen asleep several times since then. But we just don't remember any of it.
I wonder what the results of the voting are.
It's highly unlikely that C-Team was able to survive.
Why doesn't
Why?
Phi have...
You even have
Not
to
Phi.
ask?
Why does Sigma not have
Diana
time jumping
voted
powers?
against the plan on the note and chose C-Team.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What are you
What?
saying? I thought Diana voted for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry. I don't really remember.
What? How is that possible? How could you forget? After the vote at 1330, he told us we wouldn't be injected with the amnesia meds.
Right, I remember it exactly. Diana had chosen to vote for Q-Team.
No! I know for sure that she definitely voted for C-Team.
Nonsense, you must be out of it.
You're the one out of it, you senile old fart.
Fuck is going on?
No. Wait. Don't tell me.
Different...
Jumped?
Did we jump? Yeah, because they have that ability to do that.
What Sigma was going on about back in Decon?
Although, they could only jump in Virtue's Last Reward because of the Radical 6, right? Because it was the slingshot horse shit, whatever that was. Right? So they should not be able to now, I think. But also, Sigma has done jumps without Radical 6, right? Because he did the original jump where he ends up in the... But I thought the reason why they had to slow down their reaction times was because... Oh, when your brain panics, you have a moment where time seems to flow more slowly. But that wasn't enough to let you travel in time, so in order to let you access the fourth dimension, we had to infect you with Radical 6, because then your brain reacts more slowly, and that's like building up momentum, so then in that moment of crisis, you can teleport. You can go to different timelines. That was the explanation they gave. But now that I'm saying it, I think Sigma did also make several jumps without it. To and from that time. Where that wouldn't have been the case. Yeah.
Well, it's all true.
Oh, when he was saying mankind would be
It's
destroyed,
superpowers.
what did he mean exactly? Do you mind explaining?
Even if I did, I don't think you'd believe me. It's highly likely you won't even understand. You see, the things Sigma and I have been through are, complicated and mysterious.
Does that mean your consciousness came from the future? 2074?
Yes, but that's not exactly right. Sigma and I both originated from the current world of 2028. Our consciousnesses were sparked by a specific event into jumping forward to 2074.
When did she do that?
We return to April 2029, where we lived 45 years normally through time.
Also, you didn't do that.
In
You were
January
frozen.
2074, our two consciousnesses were booted to the past again, and essentially ended up at this point in time, Christmas of 2028. See,
Okay.
you don't understand, do you?
It doesn't have to make sense. You
It
only
doesn't
need to
have to
believe
make
us.
sense.
About what happened?
It doesn't have to make sense. Quote. It doesn't have to make sense.
Things in the future?
Correct.
I have to know then. Why was mankind destroyed?
It's not exactly destroyed. It isn't as if there aren't any survivors left.
But a large number are.
Yes, the dead number 6 billion. It's all because of Radical 6.
Yeah,
A
Radical
horrific
6.
virus that affects the human brain.
Uh-huh.
It spread quickly worldwide, and humanity began heading to extinction.
Uh-huh.
The location the virus originated at was the experimental facility, DCOM. That was what we were told anyway. Some of the information appears to be incorrect, though.
How so?
This is just a guess, but I think Radical 6 wasn't leaked from DCOM. I've got a feeling it came from this shelter instead.
Is this shelter not connected to DCOM?
Regardless, back then we believed it all started at DCOM. So we infiltrated the facility as subjects to prevent the release of the virus. With Akane's help.
Akane?
Also, wouldn't they be able to... Because in the scene in VLR where Sigma jumps into the present and he, like, turns off the thing and he's like, oh, I have robot arms. Right before that scene happened, this Sigma was telling Akane what happened in the... at DCOM. And he was like, it was so awful. I fucked up. I couldn't do it. You weren't there. But here's what happened. I lost my arms and my eye. If the virus actually originated in this bunker, wouldn't he have been able to tell her then that they should go here instead of there? And then she could tell the Sigma that replaced him, which is this Sigma, the Sigma that then goes to the moon, spends 45 years there, and then travels back in time to the car to be in this game, that he would know to come here directly and not just, like, join as a
She's the leader of
participant?
a secret group called Crash Keys that wants to save the world.
Crash
Using the
Keys.
organization's assets, we hacked the admin server and altered the original subject list and data.
I see. I mean, it all seems so fake. I could hardly keep up with all of it.
We're not lying.
It's true.
All right then. I'd like to go back for a second. Fi, you said you jumped earlier, right?
Yeah.
I like that she believes them.
Does that mean...
I don't like that they bleached Sigma's hair.
But I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed.
Yay!
Current death count, 0.
We're so good at being... at
I'm
allying.
so glad.
Sigma was like, "Grr,"
Say this is
at
an
Fi.
situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one.
I don't want any of the three of them to consider it.
Decontamination room.
That can't be.
Junpei can consider it because he's an ass for this one, I guess. But Phi and Sigma would never do this. Phi and Sigma would be like, nope, nuh-uh.
What? Hydrofluoric acid?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body.
Melt a body. He says that line with sass.
Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and
Gay Jigsaw, yeah.
needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do?
Nothing.
Press it or refuse.
I will refuse.
Up to you to decide.
Yeah, me and Phi, we've been in situations like this before. You always gotta ally.
Wait, don't!
I'm doing it to protect you.
Sigma, come
It's
on!
not to escape. Of course I don't want
Fuck
to kill the other
off,
teams.
Sigma.
But if we don't act, we're the ones who die.
It's not for certain. No one pushes it before 3 minutes
You
are
don't
up.
But
know
if we wait, all
that.
3 teams will be killed. The acid will melt even our bones. And
You
all that's
don't
left
know
will wash
that,
down the drain. Is that how you want
Sigma.
to reunite? To hug
Sigma.
and cry together in the drain? By then we
Sigma.
wouldn't even be able to see or hold them.
Wait, Sigma!
Sigma.
Please calm down!
How could I possibly do that? Someone on another team could be pushing the button right now as we speak.
He's not even.
Listen,
He was
please.
so calm in the first game
Zero
in
did say
VLR.
that we had 3 minutes. But he never said what would happen once the time limit ended.
She's right. 3 minutes is just a space of time. There's still a chance nothing will happen after the deadline is over.
I'm upset about this.
It must mean that we're being tested.
Sigma, my
To see
boy.
how much we all trust.
No, what Sigma would do is Sigma would be
Trust the other teams.
Sigma would be like conflicted. He wouldn't know what to do. And he would have a split decision. Instead, he's like reaching for the button immediately, and they have to. Nope, not pressing the button. Sorry. He's not the protagonist anymore, so he has to be unreasonable. He's not the protagonist anymore, so we can't. Junpei in the first game had loud opinions, and he was the protagonist. But Sigma differed from Junpei because he didn't. Sigma was more, like,
Yeah.
level-headed, and he had his, like, wits about
I
him.
told you, didn't I? None of the others pushed the button.
Pisses me off.
So
They
that's
could have done
why
it differently,
the other
though.
teams
They
can
could have been
trust
like,
you
yeah,
off
this time, these people don't have any, like,
It seems there may
they
be
have no doubt in
misunderstanding,
their heart.
so I shall clear it up for
We're not doing it.
you. I never said
And then
so,
DeLuna can just choose to push the button anyway before they can react.
which means
And they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Why did you do that?
the button has been activated by someone online.
That would be way more interesting than this.
And when?
Then the anesthetic will.
I get it now.
Don't tell me we'll be asleep when...
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
She's never done anything in her life ever. But she could if I decided to push the button. I could have made her do something wrong. I'm saying if the player makes that choice, you can have the two people be like, why did you do that? That's not the smart thing to do. Button. I love allying so
This is
much.
called the decontamination room.
I love
I think
allying.
you're supposed to clean off after returning from the surface.
I love
Well,
allying.
that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
That explains the showerheads.
Just as I thought. This won't open either.
The map shows an elevator hall beyond this door. If we came down the elevator normally, we'd be able to run into this room immediately, but...
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
Who's moving them
I
around
checked it
also?
earlier, but no dice. Locked up tight.
Do you think Zero trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
It's pretty obvious at this point.
Everyone best friends forever, so true.
1810.
I think it was about 13:30 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
The
So
battle
that
is
means we were
against
napping
the
like
person who
toddlers for
trapped
4.5
us here.
hours.
It's not amongst ourselves.
Junpei, I have something I've been wanting to ask you.
Why do you hate me?
During the vote earlier, you told Carlos.
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q Team. Yeah, what about it?
What about? How could you be so horrible? You used to... You'd never have said that a year ago.
That's me.
Oh, like you're one to talk.
What? What happened to you, Junpei? What happened while I was gone?
I'd like to know more about you, too.
What's that, Carlos? Does that mean you're interested in me?
Yes.
No. My focus is my little sister. Got no time for a love life.
So our hero of justice has a sister complex.
Oh my god.
Junpei? Carlos really is worried about you.
Well, it's more I want to know about you both. Weren't you friends as kids? And last year you were trapped just like this and escaped together. So why?
Why the animosity, you mean? That's exactly why.
Junpei.
I've seen people die. Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see. So many.
Also, I could save
probably becoming
her. I saved her
After what
life.
happened last year, I quit school and joined a detective firm.
And I
Oh,
regret it every day.
What made you want to do that?
It was all because of Akane there. She up and disappeared, so I went to a firm to try and find her. It's small, but known to work among the underground. I've snuck into places running human organ trafficking like they're trading cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day. Never had a by-the-books case where I just had to prove he cheated. Every job that passed my hands was dirty and dangerous.
And so I hate Akane
That's
now.
when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought.
He really is
I'd
just
only been
emo.
skimming the surface all this time. So every day, after work, I'd drink myself to
He
sleep.
really is just emo.
I slept in my bathtub with the shower running.
That's such a lame
The only way
direction
I
to take his
could get the
character.
scent of blood off me.
Oh my god.
But last month,
He's so angsty.
finally, I got intel through our network that Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came to decom.
And I like that Tenmyoji's not like that at all. Tenmyoji's just like normal. He's like, yeah, that was a weird time in my life. I don't know what was wrong with me. I adopted quirk and then I became normal again. But he like looks at pictures of himself wearing the leather jacket and he's like, what were you thinking, Junpei?
Yeah, I threatened those in charge and forced my way in.
Exactly.
So, Akane, how's Santa? I mean, Aoi.
My brother.
I heard about Ace. He's stuck in jail, if he hasn't escaped yet. Lotus is doing alright. She's working and raising her kids still.
That's good.
Who
Good for her.
told you this?
That detective guy, Seven. I worked with him once. We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Hey, cool.
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
They work
A religious
together.
cult. They're a freaky terrorist organization who never stop trying to create their new world.
They abducted my brother and I 10 years ago.
And the game we played last year was related to that big kidnapping case.
My brother and I were trying to track Free the Soul's movements, but you were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on them while I was working. Seven was the one still on their trail. But I kind of think we went too far by destroying their headquarters. I'm pretty sure we pissed off their boss. I think his name was Brother.
So wait, you're saying this Zero the Second has something to do with him?
Maybe.
You know anything about it, Akane?
I already told you, I'm not connected to this. I don't know why this person is calling themselves Zero.
Why don't you enlighten us as to why you joined DCOM, Akane?
Junpei.
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game.
Did Ace call himself Zero in the original Killing game? The original Nonary game? Did she get the idea from him? Or was that an original thing that she came up with? Okay.
No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated.
Stop it, Junpei. From what I can tell, Akane's the victim.
I'm here to change the future.
Huh?
Free the Soul is currently attempting to implement a terrifying plan. I infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
Because
So
he's...
you knew that this game would happen?
I don't know. I didn't know any specifics about all of this.
Well, that was
Just said
incorrect.
it's to change the future.
A very distant future.
So you access the morphogenetic field and...
Hold up.
He doesn't know what's going
What
on.
are you talking about?
Poor Carlos.
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results.
Why'd he have to interrupt now?
All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed.
I do like that Santa was like a really big part of the Akane's Nonary game and then just disappeared from the plot forever. He's gone. It's,
Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for
He's fine.
until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple.
Yeah, I can buy that this Junpei would try to press the button. Sure. It's Sigma that I have a problem with.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one in their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them.
What?
A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
Oh, that thing.
Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Hydrogen fluoride?
It's not only acidic
She would know what that is. Melt the body. Every time he says it, it gets better.
explaining what would happen if you were under its sea. It's not only acidic enough to melt a body. It's
Melt
not
a
only
body.
acidic enough to melt a body. Seems unnecessary.
What time is it?
The button on the wall is your right of freedom.
1:24.
Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do?
What will I do?
Will you press it or refuse?
I will refuse. Thank you for asking.
All up to you to
I will not knowingly murder 6 other people.
Isn't it obvious?
Junpei!
Wait! Let's think about this. Get out of my way, Akane. We
No.
need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you saying, Junpei? Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed. So we need to make sure to kill them first.
Junpei, 1 year, and you've changed so much. Ah!
Junpei! Damn you! Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
Maria.
Oh my god, the
No way
animation.
in hell I'm
Oh
dying.
my god, the animation.
Not go through
See, imagine if it was just like a text box, like in the other two games where it says, Junpei struggled to get to the button, but whatever the fuck his name is, Carlos grabbed him and restrained him. That would be a million times more effective than this garbage. Okay, but that was pretty funny.
No, don't, Carlos! If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
Push it, Carlos!
I guess it does add to the, like, ironic enjoyment.
It's been 3 minutes.
Does that mean none of the teams...
It has to mean no one pushed it!
Oh, that was the longest 180 seconds ever.
You're telling me. I'm nearly drowning in my own sweat. Like I practically had that acid bath already.
I like that he still has a sense of humor.
So I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
He stays silly, yeah.
What?
No! Then when will we?
Less than a minute left before we're knocked out. That means...
So you're saying we won't even know until we're already melted into goo?
Yeah.
It is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
90 minutes. Cool. Okay. I love not pressing buttons. It's my favorite thing. I guess we're due for an orb head kid thing, right? Want crossbow? Orb head crossbow? This has got to be the one where they kill each other, right? I hope... It would be something if all three of them had a... like, exact equivalence of each other. Crossbow one is funny? Okay. Oh, there's a big choice on this one. Let me look at the global flowchart. Whoops. I'm not sure what this means. How do we... I'm confused. I don't know. I'm not gonna figure it out by staring at the flowchart.
I'll go check out the other rooms.
Have fun.
Hmm. 1810.
That Eric. Why is he even bothering to look in the other rooms? We already searched through each one when we first woke up. Nothing.
I don't think we've seen all of them. There was that one room we couldn't figure out how to get into.
Oh, that's right. Let's go!
Okay. What did you find? Bro? I was gonna For a second, I was like, what
How
if they
crazy
also
is this?
found the corpse of
I
Junpei?
was tapping spots on the wall in the hallway when
You opened some kind of secret door.
Hmm.
You did good. I'm impressed.
Well, there's the drawings of them.
Oh, wow. This room has a whole lot of books.
You like to read?
Do you like to read?
I don't know.
come on, you're talking about yourself here.
I don't know. Do I like to read?
So, what is this room anyway?
I'm out of coffee.
A study? Though it's practically an entire library. Seems like someone was just here.
Who? The only one who can wander freely would be...
Right.
Zero.
It's got to be Zero. So that means...
So they were able to put it
This is
together,
Zero's
but
study?
Akane and Carlos
It is.
couldn't figure out that
Then
that's
there's gotta
probably
be
why
some sort of
Junpei's
clue.
dead.
Something about who Zero is, or how to get out of this crazy place.
If anything was hidden in here...
There's lots of little dancing guys.
Those safes would be the best bet.
Let's start looking.
Here we go. No, I wanted to... Okay. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be so complicated. Okay. So that's confirm? Yeah. No. It's not like we can just put in something randomly. We only have so much time. It's true. I like that there's a time limit. There wasn't really a time limit in VLR. It was one thing I was kind of missing. Hmm. I don't need to look in that drawer again. I want to pan the camera. Please. Please, thank you. One of them is going to just be AAAA. Is that a Bratz doll or is it a Barbie doll? I have to assume this is Orb Head. No, this is Orb Head. Because of the... And this must be... Eric. Interesting. Moe. I have the key to the... which save? This one. Schrodinger's cat girl, yeah. Oh shit, okay. The HFGY. Uh, uh, uh... Hmm. Nil. Okay. Hmm. There's the crossbow. Also nil. So is this opposite? Oops. Is this the guy that's the opposite of the thing? Yes, it means deny. Nil changes to exist. I think I'm going to turn off my camera. Oh. Up he goes. Son, boy, allowed? I have not. Also known as the daydream syndrome, the brain cannot handle the amount of information entering the brain and in effect shuts down. The cause of the syndrome is currently unknown. Yeah, more information entering the brain quickly sounds like Radical 6. For context, I'll stick it up on screen for a second. There you go. Okay. I wish it let me draw while I had this open. That was really nice in the other game. Okay, right is 3 down. Like, how am I gonna remember this? I would like to write it down, but I don't. I can't. There's nowhere to... Right is 3 down, left is 5 down. Fuck, okay. What if I just wrote this down on a piece of paper? I'm trumping the technology of VLR by getting a piece of paper. Okay. Paper. Pen. Right up is grass. That means 3 down. Left up is sand. That means 5 down. Left hand out means wind. And that's 7 down. Awesome. So this is grass. I don't know what this one is. So this is grass. Right hand raised. Left hand raised. Okay. So this counts as left hand raised. So that's sand. Right hand raised. Raised is grass. Then wind, then sand again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Maybe I start here and go down from there. H, F, G, Y, and then... H, F, G, Y. So 5 down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 down, 2, 3. Wind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mind. Yay! Who gets what? Bullet for C team, arrow for Q team, acid for D team. Bullet for C team, which is Carlos team. So shoot. It's a first-person shooter. It's a good game now. Okay. And then I didn't read the thing. What do we do? Error for Q team. So that's us. And grenade launcher. Remember how in the first game when we found a gun it was this huge deal? It changed the whole trajectory of the entire game. It's fun. Please control yourselves, okay? What the fuck? Okay. Oh yeah. Let's get this with a grenade launcher. The best puzzle solving piece, the grenade launcher. This is so stupid. This is wind, wind, wind. It's a crazy looking key. And it forms F, C, B, A. Or A, B, C, D, E, F, I'm sure. Whoops. 0503. We found wind, 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 which is 7 down, 7 down, 7 down. J. So 7 down, 7 down, 7 down. So J. I forget what the code was. I'm gonna write it down also. J0503. J0503. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 05 minus 7 would be... Or 7 down from 5. What would that be? 4, 3, 2, 1... -1, -2? We can do letters here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three, 2, 1, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? There was more stuff.
What does kill one mean?
Must mean we have to kill someone.
We have to.
What the?
That's the place where Junpei was dead.
Is that...
No!
Junpei!
So Junpei's also dead in this timeline. For some reason. And then Carlos kills himself.
No!
Did Carlos just...
Oh, I wanted the different one for when they were dead.
kill himself?
I think so.
But why?
Maybe it had to do with Junpei's body?
Now announcing the current casualty
It mentioned 5 people, right?
Aside from us, Akane's left.
But why in the world did D-Team...
The execution. Back during the vote at 1330, D-Team was... Well, the reason why isn't the issue. What's important is the reveal of 5 X-Passes.
No. No, that didn't happen. That's not right. We voted to save everybody. D-Team's not dead. Why would they be dead?
In other words...
If one more person dies...
Or they're not dead from that. You morons.
Hey, guys. We should stay calm now. Let's just put these weapons down.
Put yours down first.
Okay.
What are you saying, Eric? If I put mine down, then you'll...
Huh?
Look over there!
Why, Mira? We're in love. Aren't we?
Shoot him.
Eric?
Shoot
This will
him.
be hard for you to hear, but I think you might be mistaken about that.
You're lying!
Then why is a gun pointed at you right now?
No,
Yeah,
it's not what
stupid.
it looks like, Eric. I love you with all that I am.
Which is why I'm threatening you with death.
So you know what you need to do, right?
Huh?
You don't get it?
You have to kill yourself?
What do you mean?
God, how dumb can you get?
Mira, this isn't you trying to get Eric to kill me, is it?
Don't be stupid. I have this gun pointed at him so that I can protect you, of course. If I drop my weapon, then Eric will...
Then Eric, how about you putting yours down first?
No way! Not happening.
Why not?
If I put this down, you'll definitely kill Mira.
There's no way I would.
How would I know? What proof do I have that you won't up and fire that thing?
This is so stupid. It's the dumbest shit ever. We had more stuff in the room that we didn't solve.
Like this. If just one more person dies. One more person. One more. Just one more.
What's his name? I forget the dog's name. I did. How was I supposed to know that clicking on the safe would move on the story and solve the whole puzzle room and end it? There was no flag that would like matter. For all I knew, that piece of paper would have just got added to my documents. It ended the room without me getting to do anything else. I'm not stupid. I am entering Gab though. He is not here. How about... I'm gonna kill Zero. You do not know identity. You were going up with letters instead of down, by the way. Oh, yeah. I'm not stupid, I'm not. Let's kill Fi. Let's kill, Yo. Just 1 second. But yeah, I am killing Carlos. What's his name? That's not Carlos. Carlos is the firefighter. What's this guy's name? Eric?
What? Are you for real?
Are you for real? I like this one. I wonder why she's a porcelain doll. Fi turns into a zombie. Sigma's mouth opens. Fitting. She's fine. And this is good. I like the art. I'm repeating myself, but I like the art a lot.
This is a joke, right?
Yeah.
Looks like it got you pretty good. You'd probably come out okay if we moved to help you right now, but...
Mira?
Eric, I'm going to kill you.
Okay.
I see.
I see.
Of course. You only need one more.
Yeah, we really don't like you at
Do you
all.
have any last words?
Mira, I forgive you. You look better
Oh my god.
when you...
Oh my god. Yeah, thank you for cutting him off. Fucking hell.
Why?
Turning his
You're asking me that?
turning his final
You're the one
line.
who took the first shot.
Have any last words? Hey babe, why
Yeah.
don't you smile more?
You're right. But
Fuck.
how can you be so calm about
Where
it?
did she shoot him?
Calm? Oh no, I'm actually surprised right now.
Where did she shoot him? What happened? He... What? I thought she shot him in the head. But he's just, like, surprised.
I had no idea his last words would be the same as my firsts.
Your first...
Your first words
no,
were...
not that way. It's something else.
Why don't you smile more?
First of all, it's not as if I was actually dating him or anything.
I guess you weren't really in love then.
I suppose he thought we were, though. I just let him go since it would have been a hassle.
A hassle? What about how Eric feels?
His feelings, huh? I haven't really been able to understand emotions my whole life. Anger, sadness, pain, fear.
Oh, she really is real.
And things like love. So when Eric said he liked me as much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died.
She's the best one so far. I like her a lot. Okay, well, I mean, the animation's not good.
What are you doing?
I'm going to touch Eric's heart. Ever since I was little, I've always been told I'm callous and unfeeling. Why did the faces on people change? I never understood what expressions were. I'd take a mirror and practice making them every day, but they never quite looked right. One day my mother told me something. Deep inside a person's chest is an object called a heart. This heart controls their emotions and changes their expressions. I remember thinking, that's unfair. Why was everyone hiding this important thing inside so no one else could see? I wanted to see what it looked like. I decided my first would be a woman, about the same age as my mother. I waited on an isolated street so there would be no bystanders. And then I stabbed her without warning with a small knife I brought with me. I'd practiced on animals, but I was still surprised by how fast she collapsed.
Why did you do this?
Hey.
See what a heart is.
Hello.
I think I'm the only one who doesn't know.
Yeah, she's great.
Oh, God. Hey, that's where you hide it, right? I know where it is. Hurry up and show me. I forgive you. So please, don't ever do something so terrible again. Can you do that? Why? Because smiles.
Fucking hell. The very first person she ever killed also said, "Why don't you smile more?"
The woman didn't answer me. Patted at her face for a long time. She didn't even blink anymore.
That thing you just said about Uchikushi not being able to write serial killers without making them autistic is something. I guess it's telling that it's the sort of thing where, like, you want to make a character inhuman, so you strip away the characteristics that you associate with being intrinsic to humanity. And what you have left, unintentionally, is a, like, really awful depiction of someone with neurodivergence. Maybe awful's not the right word, because this also happens with robots a lot. Robots also end up being autistic in media a lot. Or being coded that way because, you know, the author does the same thing. They strip away traits that they assume to be innate to humanity to create an imperfect, incomplete person. And then they're like, oh, to me, to the author, being an incomplete person means being autistic, which is not great. It's pretty not cool. I don't know.
When I gave up on waking her,
Also,
I
hi
thoroughly
Casey.
searched for her
Welcome
heart.
back.
It took some time, but I soon felt an unfamiliar, warm, comforting sensation.
It's okay.
I knew it.
It's fine.
It was here.
The last expression the woman formed on her face was a smile.
Yeah.
Well, that's when I realized that this kind of moment was when you should smile. I began to
AI
hunt
the
for them,
Somnium Files also had a
reaching out and
character that was
touching
similar
heart
to that.
After heart. I was terrible at it at first. I barely touched hearts and always badly.
Yeah.
But after doing it over and over
Well,
again,
fair warning that I have
eventually
played
got
that on
better at it.
stream, and
Fear, hatred,
the other people in the
sadness.
chat may spoil stuff. It's very good.
learned about so
My experience with Uchikoshi games is that the first one is good, and then all the sequels are not. So AI the Somnium Files, excellent game. Very well constructed, very well put together, very good characters. And then the sequel, Nirvana Initiative, is like complete garbage. With Zero Escape, it was a little bit different. The first two were good. I liked 999, and I actually liked Virtue's Last Reward a little bit more. But the last, like, 10% of Virtue's Last Reward is nonsense. It just goes off the deep end. And I've heard that this one is, like, all nonsense. Can we get an I love Furaway? I love Furaway. I love Jin Furaway, the character from AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative that never appears on screen. This one is good. See your time dilemma? You were the first person I've ever heard say that. Everybody always tells me it's, like, terrible. So, in terms of the art style, I do agree. I think that all of the art that's drawn is very good. Very, very, very good. everything that's like all the concept art, all of the drawings for the different like routes and the different characters and the box art and everything, so incredible. And then you start the game and the 3D models start moving around and it all goes to shit. The 3D models look like ass. They're so bad, and they're animated so terribly also. I think I disagree. I think Virtue's Last Reward had much better animation. And even Virtue's Last Reward I didn't enjoy. I thought that in that game, 2D sprites, just like in 999, would have been more effective at telling that story. And I absolutely think it in this game. Imagine if we got that. Imagine a game where instead of the 3D models, you just see those like high quality cover art sort of drawings for all the characters and just like text boxes. I would have preferred that. I think the 3D models are like unacceptably bad. That's the basic Zero Escape fan starter pack take. Well, it is my first time playing it, so that might be why. I don't know. I just think the 3D models are terrible. I imagine the publisher wanted 3D for the 3DS. You say that? Actually, the truth is even funnier. The truth is that when they were developing Virtue's Last Reward, they didn't know that it was able to display 2D sprites. They thought everything had to be 3D. So they developed the entire game thinking that it had to use 3D models to run on the 3DS. They said that in an interview, and Panta, Ray, the other person in chat, the moderator, can send you the link to that if you want. Do you think if the models were intentionally lower quality, you'd like it? Like a MySim sort of thing? Maybe? At least it would go from being poor execution to a stylistic choice. Yeah. Yeah. You can definitely feel it more in Virtue's Last Reward than in this.
Emotions by touching.
In this one, you can definitely tell that they planned on using 3D models. Yeah. Each their own, I suppose. I won't tell you you're wrong. I did think that the character models were, like, acceptable in VLR. They animated well enough. And I definitely, like, warmed up to it by the end. But still, every time they showed some sort of, like, drawing on screen, I would always be like, wow, that looks better than the models by a long shot. In Luna End, they had a moment where Luna is, like, hugging Sigma, and that's drawn, and that was, like, the best thing in the whole game. Yeah. I also agree, Anta. I think this definitely was executed a lot better in AI the Somnium Files. If you like the 3D models, you should play that, because they use 3D models in AI the Somnium Files to great effect. It actually really works in that game, I think. I don't know. Yeah.
Hearts. And there was always new expressions to see. But unfortunately, after that first, I was never able to find that comforting heart. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time. I wandered aimlessly, searching to find someone who held that same warmth. And that was how one day I came across Eric. He was working at an ice cream shop. With one glance, I could tell he was useless. No talent, no worth, nothing. I've seen many hearts of those like him, but none held my interest. Naive, helpless weaklings. It's as if they're amusing creatures simply...
I do recommend playing the second one. It's a complete clusterfuck, but if you enjoyed Zero Time Dilemma, and like the sort of stories that Uchikoshi tells in those sequels, then you may enjoy it. I don't know.
There to be exploited. That's all I saw them as. But Eric, something felt different with him. I stopped by the shop several times to watch him. I just had to figure out how he was different from all the others. I tried talking to him. I spent time speaking with him, going places together to learn how he reacts. But I still didn't know. At one point, I thought I'd made a mistake. But... oh, this is it. I knew Eric would be different. I had a hunch when I first met him, and I was right. I told you, didn't I? And his last words were exactly the same as my first.
She should take a shower, you're right.
How incredible is that?
The music is good.
This person really, truly loved me. So this is love. This.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma.
Don't spoil
These
anything,
six
Casey.
are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Fight, jump,
World's most girl ever. Yeah, you're probably right.
milk. That is all.
I just noticed. I think that's an anagram.
An anagram.
You've switched the letters around to get a different meaning. The truth is invisible.
So that's what it changes to, huh?
What do you think it means?
I'm surprised Orbhead Boy
I'm
is
not really sure.
comfortable enough talking to her.
Maybe it's similar to a human heart. You can't see it because it's hidden inside your chest.
Maybe. I mean, she could be right. You don't know.
Alright, should I put them in?
Yeah, go ahead.
I forget all of them. Bite, jump, pour, blue, red milk. Bite, jump, pour, blue, red milk. I guess you are right, Fanta.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I guess he's just traumatized, maybe? I half expected the door to close on the dog and kill him. I don't think they have a shower. Was this an ending? We're not going to show them meeting up with Akane? Oh, okay. Skip. The achievement for getting that ending is called What is Love? Don't Hurt Me. Okay, cool. This one has a dog. That is true. That is true. Although the dog does walk in, like, really obviously repeated animations. But there is a dog. And there aren't dogs in any other ones. I'm trying to think of an appropriate joke to make. It's something like, unless you count Sigma or something. But I can't think of what the joke would be. Okay. Well, Sigma's a cat boy? This is true. Akane Chainsaw. I did Akane Chainsaw already. In that one, Junpei died mysteriously, and then they both thought it was the other person, and they killed each other, which was really boring. I was disappointed by that. I thought it would have been more interesting if they didn't suspect each other and were like, Zero must have done it because we were both asleep, and I don't know how Zero could have set this up and did a puzzle surrounding around the fact that Junpei is dead and in pieces around this room. The only person who could have done that was absolutely Zero, so it's not the two of us. I'm not Zero, you're not Zero. We know, we trust each other. Let's find a solution. Instead, they have to kill each other. I have gotten repeat dialogue, though. In the 3-button bits, there's like an extended sequence where they listen to the thing, and it's the same. I do agree that the lack of repeat dialogue is better, though. In 999, that was my biggest problem. I played the DS version of 999, so I got the cool split screen stuff. And that really bothered me that there was no flowchart, because there wasn't a way to skip dialogue, so you have to sit there and skip over and over forever. Yeah, 999 is the worst, because there's no definitive way to play it. There's two, like, versions that exist out there, and either you get the nightmare that is novel mode versus advanced mode in the PC version, or you get the appropriate way of the game, but no flowchart in the DS version. Okay, I am really hungry. I haven't eaten since breakfast time, so I'm thinking I will take a break and either come back or call it here. How are you guys feeling in terms of continuing to stream? It's been a while. How long has it been? 5.5 hours. What are we thinking? I know it's really like late/early for you, Panta. You're all good to keep going? Okay. Time is a social construct. I suppose that is true. Well, kind of. The way that time is kept is a social construct. Yeah, okay. That sounds good to me. I will go get some lunch, and then I will be back in an amount of time. I'll see you guys then. Ace Attorney, Trials and... Didn't fit the full text on there. Welcome back. Hello. I am here. I got my food. I got, I guess I'll turn on my camera real quick. That's too close. That's better. Get rid of the site that wasn't there. You didn't see that. Yes, I have... I want to make myself bigger, but not that much bigger. Here's what I got. I got my Cum Dr. Pepper. Have a gigantic fucking apple, the biggest apple you've ever seen in your entire life. And then I have a sandwich. It's turkey and salami and cheese and pickles and mustard. It's really yummy. It's good. That's the sandwich. Yeah, it's Milky Way Witches. Unfortunately, we're done. No more music. We're going back to the stuff. Can you see it? Yes. Okay. So if you hear big nom 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 sounds, it's because I have... What now? So we did this one. We did the button. I think they're due, maybe? I'm just going to go to the right every single time. In this one, they're in some sort of empty void. Let's do that one. Also, Casey, the character in Psyche K is called Psyche K because if you say it quickly, it sounds like psychic.
The healing room. It seems it's used for rest and healing. Not healing physical injuries per se, but to recover from mental fatigue.
No good. It's locked.
Then we're trapped in here?
Seems like it.
Nom 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 nom.
1805.
We got knocked out at 13:30, so it appears we've been down for 4.5 hours.
Something doesn't feel right.
What?
Can we say for sure that this is really the first time we woke up?
Then you mean we might have been awake several times already?
An amnesia drug would have made us forget each one if we had.
No, that's not it. I mean, maybe not vertically, but laterally, like horizontal.
What?
Well, there's no point to talking more about it here anyway.
You're right. We need to find some way out of this room first.
On it.
He's reverting to his old man tendencies. I would read, but I have a sandwich in my mouth. Those heal with the power of scent things that relax and sharpen your minds together. I have something to light it, we can try it out. Damn it, I forgot something. I need paper towels. I need napkins. I'm getting sauce all over my hands, and I can't touch my keyboard. I'll be right back, one sec. I'm not even gonna touch anything. Okay, I'm back again. mm. Hmm. Sure, it's safe to touch. No, we should examine it since we have no idea what it is. Trial and error is the only way. There aren't any trials if you die the second you touch it. Pattern on the wall changed. What in the world is going on? You haven't seen this kind of technology before? You invented artificial intelligence and, like, cloning. And you don't understand the concept of there being screens in the walls of a room? Ooh, a knife. In my after-school club that I'm the president of, every Fall Fest we do a haunted house thing for the hallways. But because of construction, we can't do that this year. So we're gonna be doing an escape room instead! Hey! That's fun. You're gonna copy the first puzzle as your escape? Aw. I wanted to play the first bit of your reality. Do 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 do. What happens if we... That's pretty funny. Should I be doing dramatic readings of all the lines? I am so Monica pilled. I love that game so much. Do I need all of them? Yummy, yummy sandwich. Maybe I'll mute myself so you don't hear my muffled munching noises. Okay, well, I kind of succeeded. Okay. I finished my sandwich, so now I just have the apple and the drink. So I will eat those without being muted. Shoot more keys. Diana, the monitor on the console says shoot more keys. Keys? Oh, I see. I don't think that was it. How do I feel about Cranky Kong being the original Donkey Kong? I think it's cool, actually. I like the involvement of, like... I like any semblance of lore in Mario. I know that's kind of goofy to say, but I do. My favorite one is Mario Galaxy 1 because it had lore, and I like that. What am I supposed to take a picture of? So, the fact that it does connect together like that is cool, I think. I like it. What does shoot more keys mean? Shoot this? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so we just gotta find more weird stuff, I guess? Take pictures of weird stuff. Sody pop. Yummy, yummy, yummy. What did this candle do? I don't think that was it. Oh, hey. This is cool. There's a pattern on the floor. It looks like it fans off from the center. I wonder what it is. If we could look at it from a different angle. That's kind of neat. Nope. Oh, yes. Okay. I get it. The pattern on the headrest meant a key would match with the tree trunk. I knew it! Haha, it looks like it. Nice. Only in the red water does the painting on the plate have something that looks like a key. Yeah, and I think one of the key slots opened. Let's leave the key in. It's an O. Yeah. I think the F key would fit here. Reflection. I think that thing would just fit, so why did we put it in the middle? This? All the curves are now straight in it. You're right. Do the shapes mean anything? Yes, they do. A key shape appeared after this pattern was reflected in the tumbler. I don't remember which one it was. E. I knew I was right. Hey, another light turned on the dial over there. Doesn't that mean there's a new wallpaper? Let's go change it now. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. I could put water in this. Because it did say water in both? Maybe? Would putting water in it make a difference? No idea, but we may as well do what we can. Will something change if we pour water in? Doubt it, but we may as well. I noticed a drawing of an eye looking at a star, but I don't see anything like a star. Okay. What pattern will be out of this time? I have to say, this is kind of fun. Fun, huh? Guess I'm having fun too. We should turn the dial again. Okay. Whoa, what's this? We're in the sky? My heart can't take this. My poor heart! Amazing. Whoa, even the ceiling is gone. It's like floating in the clouds. This is a little bit disorienting. Water in the tank is black now. Reminds me of squid ink. I'd like to have some good spaghetti with squid ink right now. Squid ink pasta. I've always wanted to try squid ink pasta. Oh, there's the star. The shining light here is a star, isn't it? I think so. Speaking of stars, didn't we see one somewhere? You notice a star, a pitcher, and a wine glass and an ion. So that means looking through the wine glass and pitcher lets you see something? Can I do that? Please? Do I have to take a picture? Yeah. What? Okay. Alright, it was good idea to come do as the note suggested and look at that star. This is the 7th one. Oh god, what the hell is that? It's straight for us! Brace yourselves! Relax, it's just a projection on the wall. If it looks real. It looks real, but it's not gonna come out. Frighten me. Oh, the cover for the A key is open. Let's put it in. Okay. I believe the A key will fit here. Pretty snug. I knew I was right. This would be just like a fun room to do in real life, actually. These giant blocks. They're rotating, and I'm getting kind of dizzy. Yeah, this one is kind of fun. There's a moment when you can see a key, but this is pretty ingenious. Alright, let's input the last key. I think if I was, like, struggling to find the last one or two, in like 5 different ones and it could be anywhere and I had no idea, it would be really frustrating. But none of them were too difficult to be like an obstruction, which made it a fun time. You're right. Looks like the some sort of play button. Let's check it out. This button is flashing. Should we try pressing it? We got this far, so let's see why not. Oh, all the keys fell out after I played a tune. The letter lit up with each sound played too. Let's pick up those keys first before we start worrying about the sounds. Well, looks like we can keep pushing it as many times as we want. Let's hear the sounds again. G, E, F, C, C, D, A, B. It's the exact same order as before. It doesn't look like it's random then. I wonder what the sounds mean. G, E, I don't remember. G, E, F, C, C, D, A, B. What, the instrument over there? G, E, whoops. I'm just gonna have to use this color because of the eraser. G, E, F, C, C, A, B? I don't remember. D, A, B. Okay. It was indeed dab. Okay. Thank fucking God for not make me put all of these in individually. That would be a pain. It has to go that low. Ready, Fastburst team? I don't know. Okay, what's the G, E, F, C, C, A? Like, let me see this as I'm doing it. I don't remember that. G... I don't know. G... I should just write this on this piece of paper. Piece of paper sweep, apparently. Oh, you have it in chat. Okay, I'll use that. G, E, F... No, this is B. I did it wrong. So it's G, E, F, C, C, D, A, B. I must have done the wrong C's. So G, E, F. There we go. Warning, do not push button.
The hell is this?
Looks like a button.
Guess we should push it.
Dumbass.
You moron.
Can't you
For
read?
real.
Warning, do not press this button.
Pretty intense for just one button. Then, what exactly are we supposed to do? We've checked out this entire room. There's nothing here that looks remotely like it to unlock the door.
The one thing we haven't investigated is this button here.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Wait! Hold on!
What?
Your hearing going? I told you there's a warning on it.
So what? If there was a warning sign saying don't leave this room, does that mean you'd stay? It's just an empty threat.
He's so
If we
mean.
really weren't meant to push it, then it'd never be put here in the first place.
What if it's a trap?
A trap?
It's human nature to want to press it after being told not to.
I don't
This
like that
setup
this
is
Sigma is
just
so
bait.
mean.
By giving us this warning, Zero's plan is to manipulate us into pushing it.
What if we do then?
Something bad will happen.
And that would be what?
I don't know. Maybe one or all of us will die.
That's ridiculous.
Zero wouldn't kill someone. That's stupid.
If this really is a button meant to kill us somehow, why would Zero put something like that in the open? Don't you think that's strange? There are several other ways Zero could make us die.
Exactly. Like maybe putting poison in our bracelets.
That's an interesting
There's
idea.
no need for him to use this button to go about doing the deed.
It's a game.
What?
Remember what Zero told us? It's a decision game. Our fates will change depending if we decide to press it, or if we don't.
Nah.
Anyway, I think we shouldn't do it.
It's a stalemate if we don't. We'll never get out of this room.
That's
yeah,
fine.
Even if that's true, it's better than our lives not advancing any further than this.
We're getting nowhere. Shall we take a vote?
I say we should push it.
I say we
I
should not.
That we don't touch it.
Excuse
What about you,
me.
Diana?
I...
Soda makes me burpy. It's gross. I don't like it. I don't drink soda that much. I choose we sit in this room forever. Oh, I got a full minute.
There's no way to know what will happen if you don't press it, right?
Listen to me, Diana. Don't even think about touching it.
Okay. I'm not going to.
Zero's telling us not to push it. We need to do the opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
Whatever.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That's really funny,
A
Panza.
really bad feeling.
I trust your feelings, Fi.
What if there's a bomb and this button turns off the timer? If we don't push it, then we're goners for sure.
It's a really weird thing to jump to.
Don't press it, Diana.
Push
It seems so
Have
far
to
in.
push it.
You can't. You mustn't.
I'm not
Shit.
going to. If I've waited 59 seconds. Yeah, for real. What if the world was made of pudding?
The door!
It opened.
See? Didn't I tell you?
It opened because we didn't...
This is silly. In this situation, the correct choice is to, like, wait for 5 minutes. Wait, like, 15 minutes, maybe an hour. Or wait until the timer on your bracelet goes off. Because you're not going to be stuck in this room forever. You have a set amount of time left until you're passing out again. And this could happen at any moment, but pressing the button is always still available as an option. And you're cutting off your option to not press the button if you do press the button. So you don't press the button.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
She's so right.
Hey, not necessarily. The
You're
door might
stupid,
have opened
Sigma.
If we had pushed it anyway. We
You're
don't
so
know.
stupid, you don't know.
Stubborn old man.
You're so dumb.
Anyway...
Look at
we
how
should
angry
go.
he is.
The door might
He's
close
like, I
if we
didn't get to
walk
press the
out."
button. We should start walking out, and he's gonna, like, press the button on the way out just out of spite.
Sigma.
He's so grumpy.
How old are you really?
Look at him.
My body's 22. My mind, well, by now it must be almost 67.
67?
You remember, right? I told you my consciousness came from 2074.
Does that mean you were 67 there in the future?
The details are a little more complex than that. But that's more or less correct.
So is it the same thing with Phi?
Yes, it's the same. She came
He
back
touched the
from the
doggy.
year 2074 too. With one difference. Her mind's still young. She must still be around 20 years old?
That would mean she was born approximately 2054.
No. She was born in 2008.
Huh? But the math doesn't...
From April 2029 to January 2074, she's been asleep inside of a pod.
A what?
A device that is capable of placing someone into cold sleep. There's 45 years of blank nothing stuck inside her mind.
So that's why she still thinks like a 20-year-old. But how?
How what?
How is it possible for you and Phi to come back to this time?
Morphogenetic
phenomenon.
field theory.
Shift?
Shift
It's
phenomenon.
short for space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. Essentially, it's when a human consciousness is sent through time and space.
I guess it makes sense
For
that
example,
this Sigma would
we can use the button from earlier.
have a name for it.
We didn't push that button, and we're here right now. However, there's a world where we did push it somewhere in this time-space. This world, this history, infinitely branches off as a result of momentary decisions. There are other yous, other me's, and other phis. All of them exist in those different histories.
Phi is having a
Shift the
great
phenomenon
time.
which allows us to send our consciousnesses to them.
This is difficult to take in all at once.
It's the truth.
Still,
This is a really good
you won't
apple.
explain to me how it does whatever it does.
So you want to know what it is exactly? I'll sum it up in one sentence. I don't know.
Really now?
Did that come across as if I didn't care? This is the conclusion I reached after 45 years of consideration.
He doesn't have any
I know
idea.
how shift works, but as to why the phenomenon happens,
Wait, did you just say you know how shift works?
yeah,
How does it then?
two things are required. Innate abilities and danger to one's life. Basically, when a person with this ability faces a life-threatening crisis...
Yeah, that's not how it was
that's
explained in
when
VLR.
shift kicks in.
And both you and Phi have this strange ability?
In VLR, it was the
A lot of odd,
your mind had to be
inexplicable
slowed
things
down for it
happened
to
me
work.
when I was a kid.
They said it.
One winter, my friends and I went fishing, and I slipped, falling into the water.
One time I
Woke
talked
up
to a
under the
cat.
blankets on my bed. It was the next day. When I saw my friends at school, I asked them, what happened yesterday? One of them spoke up and said, "You blew us off. You promised to come fishing, but you up and canceled on us." There's more. I was about to get run over by a car once and found myself in the school gym. I fell off the roof only to wake up on the school bus.
I'm
Things
surprised
like
that he wouldn't
course,
think of that
At the time, I had no idea what was going on.
in VLR
I
at
just
all.
believed they were extremely vivid dreams. But now, I know.
Hi,
I
Casey.
had shifted to another world, in another history.
Okay. Okay, Sigma. Whatever you say, buddy.
Where's Phi, by the way?
Huh? Oh, she's gone. I saw
Gab
her
really
over
did kill
there
her.
just a minute ago.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5, ice. That is all.
No!
4 people are dead? What the hell happened?
They were executed.
Executed?
For
from
pushing the
vote
button.
At 13:30. Because of the outcome, the 3 and C team.
But wait, that's weird. When you voted back then, you chose Q Team.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Did I really vote for Q Team?
What are you saying?
I don't remember. I don't remember which team I voted for then.
But that can't be. We weren't injected with the amnesia drug afterwards.
I know, but still.
Wait, hold on. There's another possibility. Maybe the 3 teams really did split the votes equally. All teams should have survived without dying in that case.
But they're...
I know. I'm just saying that maybe C Team was all killed because of something else.
That is possible.
They could have gotten into a big argument and then killed each other.
No. But why would they do that?
Can't say I have any idea. Still, can't we say the same thing goes for what you believe? There's no evidence to support the idea that C Team was executed. We don't even know if they're actually dead. What's wrong?
I'm pretty sure there's no mistake. C-Team really was executed.
How do you know?
I know because I just do.
Then what about Eric? How did he die?
That's convenient.
What in the hell?
No.
Who the hell did this?
In Ward Q,
There's only Mira and...
What?
This doesn't seem like a blackout. Look out!
Are you all right, Sigma?
Diana, run!
No, I can't leave you here.
If I go with you,
Why is Eric dead? The only reason why Eric should be dead is if... The only reason Eric died, the only reason why things, like, escalated to them killing each other was because they got the note saying that they only have to kill one more person to get 6. But in this timeline, all 3 of us are alive. So only 3 were dead. Only Akane Junpei and that guy, Carlos, were alive. Only the 3 of them died. So I don't know why they decided to murder each other. Also, I don't know what's going on, period.
Just
so
slow you down.
whatever.
You're wounded.
Just go. Hurry! Now's your chance.
But
Get by here. Hurry and go.
What's wrong?
Sigma, he...
There!
Sigma, please hang on.
Oh, it's you, Luna.
Oh.
I'm sorry that it came to
Oh,
this, Luna.
no.
The me from the past won't be coming back here.
Oh.
My shift connection's been cut. I'm sorry. Now you won't be born in this world.
What are you saying, Sigma?
It's you, Luna. Kyle. Lagomorph. The others.
Oh,
But maybe it's better this way.
this is really sad, actually.
History's changed. Mankind, this world, will surely be.
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
Diana, I know this is difficult. Might be affecting me even more than you.
Not a competition fight.
But it's dangerous to stay here. We have no idea when the killer will return.
Who is the killer? Should only be the two of us now and we're D.
Yeah, you're right. Zero must have hidden himself away some.
Is there really anywhere to hide?
There might be.
Wait. You don't really think it was me, do you?
Get away! Stay away from
Come
me! you
on,
murderer!
really?
Hey, wait! Diana!
Come on. It's the same exact sequence of events. If you're gonna have the same thing happen 3 times to the 3 groups, just do it once.
Why? Why would Vi kill Sigma?
Why would you assume that that's happening? You're in an environment where you know nothing for certainty.
Vi? Vi!
Oh no.
What happened? Please, hang on!
It was... the killer.
The killer? Do you mean Zero?
No.
No, I
don't think
mean
so.
me. I did it to
It
myself.
wasn't Zero.
Then who?
You have to escape here, Diana. If I die... you can...
Did she kill herself?
What are you saying? You can't die!
Lesbians.
I'm so sorry.
I don't get what's going on.
It's... okay. It's okay. As long as you survive.
They're acting like they have this really deep connection with, Diana.
This feels... nice. Such a familiar... smell.
What?
Vi! Vi!
They're in the void dimension.
No!
It doesn't have to make sense. You're right, I gotta remind myself that. I can't be erasing things. Doesn't have to make sense.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Sigma, Vi. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed.
Sigma's his dad.
Crash, 5, Ice, Dad, Time.
Interesting. I should just write it down. I don't know why I'm using the in-game thing. Sigma was dad. I don't remember any of the other ones. Wasn't Junpei Jump?
That
6 X passes.
Akane is crash, Carlos is fire. Junpei is 5. I guess that makes sense, right? Because that was his wristband number. How about I do ones that weren't up there? I forget what the other ones were. I'll just use some ones that I shouldn't know. Not allowed. Okay. Oh, these 3 worked. Was 5 one of the ones that was said? It was. Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to use ones that haven't been, like, announced. Fire Crash 5 Ice Dad time. What was that sound effect? Did she also get killed by whoever the killer is? Is she supposed to be moving like that? Lots of good questions. Who are you? Oh, you have black fingernails. I think that's, Isn't that the serial killer autism creature? Whatever her name is? Big Boobs Girl? It's Big Boobs Girl. I think. Okay, back to C team. Yeah, we are just like showing random bullshit timelines that, like, how in the world would I be able to grasp how this ties into the larger story? Push the button? Okay. No, not that button.
Can't be.
I'm not pushing that button. At least not until I have to. Yes.
The hell is this?
It's a fucked up flowchart. There are 3 different sets of flowcharts. There's fragment flowcharts, which are like only the series of events that you're currently experiencing. There's a global flowchart, which is everything, but it's like this. This is what it looks like. And all of the fragments are like the different colored bits. And then the team select is where you pick where you want to go.
Looks like a button.
Push the button.
What?
Push that button. Push. Boop. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, he's so psyched. It's the make the annihilation reactor go critical button. That's awesome. That's really funny. Suppression, all sections cleared. I guess that was everything in that, like, fragment. Now what? Um... Hmm... Beer. That one says beer on it. Do a Kane chainsaw again? I think I did all the choices in a Kane chainsaw. If I pick it, I'm gonna skip through it, because I've already done everything. I guess I haven't seen this one. This is if Carlos did kill Sigma. So did Carlos actually do it then? Because this has more and the other one doesn't? Probably. Maybe? Or was killing Fi the sin? I don't know. I don't want to do it again. You can't get me to. Sorry, you can't convince me. I want to do... this. Beer. Sorry, Casey, I gotta disappoint you. Anthropic principle.
This is...
The rec room.
It's the new year.
Huh. The vote was at 13:30, so we slept for over 10.5 hours.
Well, not necessarily.
Right. Zero explained it earlier.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
We might have just forgotten we did.
So, we've woken up a bunch of times already?
Something horrible could have happened.
Oil.
We don't remember it.
And I can't even think about it without getting chills. No good. It's locked.
So it's like usual and we're trapped?
How about a drink to pass time then? There's a lot of things we can do here.
We'd have sex.
Junpei, in 90 minutes, we'll...
I'm kidding.
When you said drink, did you?
Well, we are 22, you know. I'm no longer that little boy who played old maid with you years ago.
I'm
Is that
edgy
so? True.
now.
Looks, tastes, and other superficial things change with time. But there must be something inside you that's still the same.
No.
Swimming, going to festivals. getting
He's
into
so
snowball
angsty.
fights in the schoolyard.
I'm
doing the
so
incident with the
different.
rabbits. You protected me, didn't you?
What about it?
The Junpei from back then. He must be somewhere.
Says the one of us who changed first. No. You might not have changed at all. It's just me seeing things I missed before.
Let me tell you something, Junpei. Say what you need to, while there's time to say it.
Oh, Carlos!
The hell? You make it sound like I'm some brat who lies to himself.
Once, I couldn't save my parents because of my inexperience.
You?
Wait, you weren't a firefighter then?
I was 18. I'd only just passed the test. I'd come home after buying a birthday present for my sister. At that point, I'd arrived before the fire department had. That's why
I'm over here!
It's the lowest resolution fire graphic of all time.
I managed to save my sister, but not my mother and father. It was because of their support that I could become a firefighter.
That's great, Carlos.
I was never able to even thank them.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. I kind of brought the mood down. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I don't want the two of you to end up having any regrets. If you have something to say it while you're alive.
Huh. While we're alive.
Please don't say that. It's bad luck.
Good point. Okay, let's find a way out of here. That is the first step to staying alive.
The first step to staying alive, staying alive. I want the oil. Maybe it's for the fireplace? I wonder why the label says that, though. Hold on, this thing's holding something in its right hand. It's a fire hook? This is a... That's a model, alright. This board has some newspaper clippings and photos. They're also old, but I can't read a word. No clues then. Let's move on to the next place. 5/21/26/28. 5/21/26/28. You could do A1Z27, but there's a 28, so we can do that. A suit of armor. Having one of these standing in your house would be pretty cool. Yeah, it'd be a great statement, even if it didn't match the interior design. It'd definitely dominate a small room. This is a small wooden box. Maybe we can use it for something. Let's take it with us. Let's break it. Okay. It's the Sad Man. Wait, this is... Sad Man 570. Something special about this wine, Carlos? There's a legend about this bottle. You're not supposed to ever drink it. It's so bad, wine experts everywhere lose their will to live after tasting it. It's like Pandora's box, but with wine. It's alright if you open it, but please don't drink it. Sad Man 570. I kind of want to try it. These are records? Oh, really? I've never seen real ones before. Me neither. I hear old bars sometimes still use them, though. The player itself doesn't take up much space. My parents used to have one. While I listened to records on it, it made me feel like I was really at a concert. Aha! Ah, it's Sunset 24. And why are you shouting, Junpei? You don't know, Carlos? They're super rare. You can't find them anywhere anymore. I memorized a slogan when I was a kid. The setting sun at 24, a perfect match. Man, always wanted to be cool. It's just a cigarette. Why do you have to be 24 to smoke it? Whatever, you said it's rare? Whoops. Oh, okay. It's the United States flag. It's kind of cool that each star represents a state. I like the Japanese flag too. It's simple and clean. It says New Caledonia. It's a popular vacation spot. Blue skies, endless ocean. I'd like to see it someday. It'd be pretty sad to go alone though. Says you, Mr. Divorced. Can we knock it over? This tower, let's knock it down. Yeah. Huh? Some of the cards are sticking to the table. They purposefully taunted us to topple the cards so we'd see these. There's a minus, a plus, and an equal sign. Must be a math equation. And the kings are all torn in half for some reason. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 6, it's 8. 3 minus 10. Queen, queen, 9 plus 9, 4 plus queen, 5, 8, jack. Okay. 13, 13, 26. Queen, jack. $12 minus 19. I'm not doing a good job with math. 26 plus 12 is 38, minus 19 is 20... It's 19, right? $36 minus 19. This is what I was saying about there not being a calculator in this game. 19 minus 6 is... Ah! I'm sure it's nothing. It doesn't matter. Not important. You toss it around like a frisbee. What? You gotta admit it looks like one. We gotta collect 5 coins to hit the button that explodes the whole facility. Picture of a big moon. It's beautiful. Yeah, looking at this kind of calms me down. It's a picture of a landscape at night. No switch is hidden behind it. Let's search somewhere else, you two. Oh, hey, it says aloha on the surfboard. It sounds so happy and carefree. That's only because we're trapped here. If you're so carefree when you're surfing, a complete 180 to how we feel in here. Beer! Oh, cool. Okay. I like that even when he's trying to be edgy, he still can't help but be like a goofball. Take some in the morning and you'll be strong and beautiful inside and out. Jam, 100% pure. It's great that you had such a fond memory, but you should never make your voice that high. Sounds like a TV commercial aimed at young girls. Okay. Is there something off about the word chess there, or is it just me? The E in chess is mirrored. Aha! That's why it felt so off to me. Why is only the E mirrored? Is it just a typo? Is it 5564? What is this? Could chess sort of look like numbers? You're right. Each S would be 5, mirrored E is 6, and H is 4. At least it's C, since it doesn't look like a number. Yeah. Oh, now we have a fire. Just seeing a fire in a fireplace during winter makes you warm. Okay. I was just wondering what would happen, but the contents inside would burn too. But I see for a sec, and in you go. Junpei, no! Why did you do that? Gotta have faith with these things or you'll end up never moving forward. Well, okay then. We could use this fire hook to pull the box out. The fire's really strong, maybe we should put it out first just in case. With oil! If we use this fire hook, we can poke around inside the fireplace. This toasting the box in was the right thing after all. Let's grab it. 777. Ah, the coin fits perfectly. But this just one doesn't do anything. The case is still locked. There's a lot of numbers. Shizukane. Juki, the Grim Reaper of 803! Can't decide if that's terrifying or cute. And how exactly did this rumor spread if everyone who listened to it died? Good question. Extreme, huh? Well, it better live up to expectations. I don't think the power's running through it. How do we turn it on? Another good question. I think something needs to go in the upper section of the slot machine. You're right, it's completely blank, but what? A heart. Okay, let's solve this. So this is... If we consider the... So it's counting from down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so it's 5, 21, 26, 28. I'm going to write that down. Instead of in the... 21, 26, 28. So what does that translate to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, S. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. N. 27, 28. P. It spells simp. S-I-N-P. That's gotta be right. Aw. Aw. Okay. Ugh, well, we suck with that. What was it? What were we supposed to put in? Alphabet. Was there a clue somewhere? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm counting right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, I, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, N, 27, 28, P. Maybe it's an anagram? Spin? Spin, maybe? Nips? It just floated out into the air. Oh wait, I just put in the first thing I thought of. Wow, awesome. Something here under the wheel. It's a coin. Cool. Hey, the power turned on when I put the roulette wheel here. It's designed to turn on when the roulette wheel is placed here. Okay. The wheel should turn now if we pull the lever. What? 3 7s on the first spin? Jackpot? Oh, something small came out of the magazine. So this is what came out of the machine. Looks like puzzle pieces. Too bad it's not coins. What can we use these for? It's a total of 10 pieces and they're all different sizes. We can probably make a shape with them, but it's going to be hard to with all them all different. I think we have to make this heart, right? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, actually, this isn't so bad. Yeah, it's just not that bad. Famous last words. Kataga. This piece has to be on the bottom half because of the 4. The only place where there are 4 of the white spots is down here. I feel like Birdley. I think this has to either go here or here. I don't think there's anywhere else that can go. But I also don't think there are any, like, 4 long things. So I'm gonna guess it's there. This is something. This is a puzzle. Like, what do the shadows here mean? Does this mean I've messed up? Or is it just a visual bug? Done. Aw. Okay. Fuck. I like this. This like fits all together perfectly. I don't know if it's right, but I like it. This is what I did last time, but I don't think it works. Because I don't think there's anywhere to... I can fit this in, but then I need to do these, and I don't think there's any way to. Yeah. This must be a lot of fun to watch, right? What kind of... I'm gonna interpret that as meaning that it's the kind of thing where you watch the other person fail a million times, and it's really, really, really frustrating. Because you know you could do it in like 10 seconds. That's good, at least. You're not bored. What the fuck? The fuck am ah! Yeah, like, I don't... How does I do this? Actually, that's not the piece. Ah! Puzzle. Is the ruins dummy alive? Yeah, I think so, right? Doesn't the dummy in the garbage heap, like, if you kill him in the genocide route, he gets, like, super angry because, ah, you killed my, like, friend or something. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. I'm so close. I'm trying my hardest. I don't know. What? I don't... How to... Fuck! Ah! I don't know what to do. There we go. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yay! Fucking hell. Okay. I think I might call it there. I'm tired. I'm exhausted from that. Or do we finish this escape room? Is finish the puzzle? Okay. Please deposit 5 coins. 5564X. Oops. And the X is over a 3? Okay, can we break the jam? No. Can we... I don't know what I'm doing. Can we break the wine? No. Can we... Whoops. Can we break the jukebox? Card like this. Oh look, the buttons still look like dice fell out. Okay. Well, I put the dice in here, I guess. Okay, we gotta do math. Let me look at it right side up. There we go. Okay, so Ace is January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So Jack is 11 and Queen is 12. And Ace is 1. Okay. So it's 1, 8, 7, 8, 3 minus 10, 12, 12, 9 plus 9, 4, 12, 5, 8, 11. I'm just gonna use a calculator. One, 8, 3. Or 1 plus 8 plus 3. Minus 10 plus 12 plus 12. No. 1 plus 8 plus 3. 1 plus 8 plus 3. 12. 12 minus 10 plus 12 plus 12 plus 9 is 43. And 9 plus 4 plus 12 plus 5 plus 8 plus 11 is 49. So it's 12 minus 49 plus 40... 12 minus 43 plus 49. I'm beginning to lose my mind. 43 plus 49 is 18. Okay. So we need to make 18 with the dice, I think. Probably. Where'd the dice go? I want the dice. Thought I picked them up. I guess I didn't. They're just sitting there. I wish we could relax and play board games with these, but let's just take them with us. Okay. So it's 18. 6 and 6 is 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No. Five, 5, 6, 4. We don't have that many dice. There's so many numbers around the room. I'm so afraid that I need to, like, keep track of every single one of those, and they're all going to be relevant. 5, 5, 6, 4. Not 3. It has to save my puzzle progress, right? I'm afraid I may not be able to solve this because I'm so stupid at this point. I'm brain melty right now. Can we break this open with the hammer? No. Can we... I don't know what I'm doing. Break this with the hammer. Kill the knights. I can do that. Nah. Is it 803? Somehow? Because that's where we got the dice from. That would be 12. What if I add up to 12? No. Didn't the cards on the table make an equation? Maybe solving it will give us the answer for the dice. Did I just do the math wrong, maybe? Ace is 1, 8 is 8, 3 is 3. 8 plus 1 plus 3 is 12. 10 plus 12 plus 12 plus 9 is 19 plus 24, which is... Did I not do that right? It's 43, right? 10 plus 12 plus 12 plus 9. Yeah, 43. 9 plus 4 plus 12 plus 5 plus 8 plus 11. 49. 12 plus 49 minus 43 is 18. Which is 3 sixes. Maybe it's multiplication? 3 times... 3 is 9. Times 2 is 18? Oh. Am I stupid? What am I missing? Is it the number of days in each month? I can't imagine it's asking you to make the dice add up to something instead of giving you a 3-digit number. But there's a minus and a plus. So this is subtraction and this one is addition. It's not 3 separate numbers. Because this is 12, this is 43, this is 49. It's asking you to make the dice add up to something instead of giving you a 3-digit number. A jack is 11, a queen is 12. If it wanted to be 3 different things, it wouldn't be minus this plus this equals something. The first letter of each month is emphasized on this calendar. You're right, maybe the card numbers match their corresponding month. Then the cards form some sort of word. A word? Oh. How would that... What would that be? So, ace is the J from January? Man, I wish they had made that more clear if that was what they were going for. Okay, well... So, ace is J... 8 is A. 3 is M. Jam dash 10 is O. 12 is D. 12 is another D. 9 is... Let's do it this way. 9 is S. Minus odds. Plus 9 is S, 4 is A, 12 is D, 5 is M, 8 is A, 11 is N. So jam minus odds plus sad man. Okay, so it is the numbers in the room. At least it's not too convoluted. So jam would be the 100, because it's 100% jam. It's 100 minus odds, which is the odds for what? Oh, 35. 35 plus Sad Man, that's the wine. 570. So 100 minus 37, 35 plus 570. 100 minus 35 plus 570. 635. So then it's going to be 6, 3, and 5. That's the numbers. Okay. Only one more. Now what? I guess this probably? It doesn't look like it's emphasizing a specific letter for each of the ones to mean. That is true. This would be a knight. Or a rook. And this would be a king. And this would be a bishop, probably. One, 3. I don't even know where I would input a code. I don't know what I'm... 1 is rook, 3 is king. I did this. I did the fire. I did the... It would have to be this, but I don't know what I'm doing. Am I using something on it? 5, 5, 6, 4, not 3. Those are the only two, like, unused puzzle pieces, I think, is 5, 5, 6, 4. The hammer, which has an X on it? I didn't notice that. Okay. I guess we already hit it here and it didn't do anything. I suppose that was what they were, like, implying was going on. What if we hit the letter X? Which is right here. Or we should do the red one. Red X. It's the far right. Okay. I guess that's not it. I don't know what I'm doing. What is... This is 5564. Oh, so this is also 5564 over here, but this one has the 3 crossed out. And this looks kind of like a 3, or it would have been a 3, but it's crossed out, so this is not right. Huh? Okay. Alright. Okay. Whatever, I guess. I guess that makes sense, because the place that had a red X on it on the bottom of the thing. Whatever. What are we doing here? There are 3 windows showing chess pieces. Let's see if we can do something with it. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. It's the ones on the board. It's what they are. Rook, bishop, king. Awesome! Yay! It's a coin. Wait, yippee! Let me hit the button. I want to press the button. End my pain. The glass covering the button is open. It could be a trap. It always happens in movies. The bad guys rush to push the button. Carlos, it's the leader's job to do this sort of thing. What? You're the one who wanted to push it so badly. I guess it's probably not going to explode or anything. Okay, I'm the eldest here, so I'll do the pushing. Yay, we solved the puzzle. Oh, shit.
The rules to the decision game will now be explained.
Okay.
Decision game.
Rules?
This decision game utilizes...
Okay. Do I keep watching, or do I stop? Because I think it'll show me this cutscene as the first thing if I start again. How tired are we feeling? I guess I'll keep going a little bit longer. I'll finish this cutscene and then I'll end.
So, these then.
To begin this game, each player must take 1 die and roll them together on the dice table. If all dice show a 1 on the side facing up, all players win. The door will then unlock, and all the players will be able to escape the room. However, if even a single die does not display a 1,
All players will be killed to death.
in the room will be gunned down.
Awesome. What a great...
Oh my god! What the hell is this shit?
What kind of...
This isn't even a fucking game!
The time limit is 1 minute. If all of the dice are not rolled within that time limit, everyone will be gunned down.
What a great model.
Those are all
These look... This looks good, but the guns don't at all.
What are the odds?
Huh?
The odds will get all the dice to roll a 1.
Oh, it's 1/216th, so about 0.46%.
0.46?
Gatling guns operational in 30 seconds.
Shit, there's no time. Just roll them.
Ah, god damn it! I can't die here. There's still something I need to say.
Huh?
10, 9.
Okay then, here we go.
Come on.
Pray hard. If we pray, then it's gotta.
If only Sigma were here. What do I do? Just click? Awesome. Damn, skill issue. Should have rolled better.
Wait, that one doesn't count. Oh,
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
yeah, what she said. You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? Zero? Oh, okay, I guess you're not the mulligan type.
Hide.
There! Get on the other side of the bar!
Should have thought of that.
This should work.
I think it's kind of assumed that that Zero is like watching the game directly. Or like that there would be some way that they would know and they would think you're cheating and kill you anyway. How convenient that they're behind the bar so we didn't have to see their corpses. Awesome job. Congratulations.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Show their corpses, you coward.
Q, Mira, Eric. D team, Diana, Sigma. C team, Carlos.
There we go.
Junpei, Akane. These 8 are now deceased.
Go Phi, I guess. Congratulations, Phi. Phi wins. Phi gets to go home. Okay, now here's the question. If I go back again, will the results to the die roll be different? If yes, does that mean I have to, like, hit the button 100 times in order to... I have to get a 0.46% chance in order to proceed. It was different, so I think yes, that is what that means. Okay. Awesome. Cool. I just have to keep doing it over and over. This is awesome. I mean, I was going to say that if Sigma were here, he could do this exact thing and just keep resetting it over and over until he gets 1, 1, and 1. It took 3 tries!
Huh?
No way.
Did I get lucky, or was it...
Oh, yes.
Does it, like, automatically make you win after, like, 4 times?
We're alive! We're actually alive! Yeah!
Nihilists when they get to live.
Hey, why are the two of you just standing there? Guys, it's 1/216! We just got a miracle!
Yeah. You're right.
I just can't believe it.
We're alive, right?
Of course we're alive! What, do I look like a ghost to you? Or an undead zombie? If I was, then my heart wouldn't be pounding a mile a minute right now.
Kind of like pranced along.
Let's blow this popsicle stand. We definitely gotta have a toast back in the lounge. Come on! What are you doing? Hurry
Does a gay little walk that pisses you off.
I don't think I've seen Junpei this excited since grade school.
I guess he's still the same guy you knew underneath, huh?
I'm really glad.
That we're alive, or...
Nah, I'm actually neutral about
Well-
that. Carlos named popsicle stand.
Nothing beats a cold one after surviving a close call.
The idea to include randomization came from how Uchikoshi wanted to spoiler-proof the game, and felt that FAQ websites that tell players how to beat the game make playthroughs uninteresting.
Come on! You guys should join me.
Sorry.
I mean, like, on one hand, yes, FAQ websites that tell players how to beat the game do make playthroughs uninteresting if you're just reading the FAQ playthrough the whole time. But the solution to that is not to make the player roll a dice 100 times.
A pass.
I'm really not in the mood for it.
What, for real? Are you serious?
Hey, are you already drunk?
Yeah, I am! Drunk on life! I am buzzed on this kick-ass feeling of surviving the impossible!
You probably shouldn't drink too much, Junpei.
Why not? We're just going to conk out again in 40 minutes anyway, remember? We just experienced the miracle of hitting 1/216th odds, 0.46%, guys, come on! Let's use the remaining time we have to savor this awesome moment.
I hope there's another segment where Junpei wakes up and he's like, oh, I'm having a hangover all of a sudden.
Definitely would be, if it happened on the first try.
Guys, what are you saying? We only threw the dice once, right?
Are you sure about that? Maybe we just don't remember. And in reality, we've rolled the dice over and over again.
But they can't shift, right?
If we threw them 3 times, the probability would be 72 to 1. I wouldn't really call those odds a miracle.
I mean, they're still pretty
so
unlikely.
What? Does that really matter? I'll say it again. We've only gone and thrown the dice once. Once. Right, Carlos?
Yeah, that's true. What are you trying to say, Akane?
Carlos, let's say you were going to roll 10 dice all at the same time. So, do you think you'd end up with all of them displaying a 1?
Of course not. It's impossible.
Right. The probability is 60,466,176 to 1, but that's essentially impossible. If you tried 60,466,176 times, however, what would happen?
The likelihood of all of them being 1 is...
Not so much of an impossibility, right?
That's what probability is,
I'll
yes.
give you another example. Junpei, if 2 to the 4th power, 16 people, compete in a rock, paper, scissors tournament, how many matches are needed before a winner can be determined?
Why are you talking about...
Just answer the question.
Really? Okay, first, the 16 narrow down to 8. Then 8 to 4 and 4 to 2. After the final round, 1 person's left standing, so... a total of 4?
So, what would happen if 2 to the 100 did the same thing?
It'd be 100.
And how confident do you feel about winning this tournament, Junpei?
I'm not, obviously. You're out of the competition after you lose just 1 match. You'd have to win 100 rounds straight to win.
But someone will do it and win, right? A victor who wins 100 matches without losing one will exist. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
The person who won, but only because of circumstance. I mean, more or less.
Well, duh, but why are you...
It may be obvious, but it's important. The one who lives on does so due to circumstance.
The anthropic principle.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, it's connected to the many worlds and multiverse theories.
the hell are you?
I love Akane so
This
much.
universe is a little too well suited for human beings.
Yeah,
That principle explains why.
Oh,
Let's say, for example,
the universe is too well suited for human beings. It's not as if human beings arose from the circumstances. The circumstances came first, and then human beings arose from them. No, it's that human beings existed first, and then the circumstances were somehow perfectly suited to them. Who could have possibly... imagine the unlikelihood of humans already existing, and then a perfect environment suddenly popping into existence around them. Wouldn't that be really unlikely? And it's like, yeah, it would, if that had been what happened, but it wasn't. Human beings arose from the circumstances. The circumstances came first. And then human beings came to exist. We have evolved to suit our environments. Our environment hasn't evolved to suit us. This is stupid.
that if Jupiter was just a bit smaller, the Earth likely wouldn't have even formed. That's not the only instance either. There are physical constants throughout the universe. But if even one had changed the tiniest bit, humanity wouldn't have been created at all.
I say that, but
Anyone can see we do actually exist.
Wow,
And that's
unlikely
exactly
things
my point.
happen.
We exist. Therefore, we know that we exist. Perhaps somewhere in reality there are countless universes devoid of humanity.
I'm so
where
happy
the idea of
that
humans
Akane
didn't
is
even
back.
begin. But it isn't
I'm
possible
complaining
to
about
know
her,
if
but
those
I
other
love her so
universes
much.
Exist or not. That's because there are no human beings to observe within them. The only universe we can measure is our own. Therefore, this is the universe we exist in.
Wait, are you talking about tautology?
1 + 1 = 2 is a form of tautology also, right? The left and right sides of the equation say the same thing.
That's sophistry.
Are you sure?
Anyway, I get what you're trying to say, Akane. Maybe, somewhere in this world, there are an infinite number of histories where we were executed by the Gatling guns. But we don't know if those histories really exist. Basically, because we're dead in those histories. The dead can't observe the world. Only those who are still alive can do that. Therefore, we exist here, now.
The opposite of what I just explained could be true as well. The universe could be not meant for humanity. Maybe there's one not limited by gravity, where they travel faster than light. You can't say for sure such a universe doesn't exist.
Scene is lagging.
If it does, then we could expect that aliens would be interacting together within it.
Okay, now that sounds like fun.
Okay, now that sounds like fun.
That was the universe God had intended in the first place.
Okay, if I had known we would have gotten
And
into
this
an
one
Akane
is a failure.
speech, I would have stopped.
So, we exist in the universe God abandoned, huh?
What's the matter?
You guys talking like this, I don't feel like drinking anymore. Kinda getting the feeling I was an idiot for acting like we won the lottery.
But
I
you
mean,
did win the
don't
lottery.
You agree? There could be a history somewhere out there that's happier than ours right now. Then maybe it's really true.
We might be in the history God abandoned.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-Passes will be revealed. I, Kill, Fool, Moon,
Diana's was
Only
was
Phi is
Moon.
still alive.
Sorry. Forget what I just said. Huh. Seems like we're the ones with the best luck. God hasn't gone and abandoned us.
What do you mean?
Didn't you hear that announcement? 5 X-Passes were released. The only one left to die is Phi from D-Team, and then we...
Junpei! Don't
Cut to
you ever
white.
say that, even if it's a joke.
Slap sound effect. Show Junpei with the sand on his cheek. Okay. Also, what a funny time to end it. Well, okay. That's the stream. That's my catchphrase. I say that now. That's the stream. I didn't get any of that. I didn't understand. Ah, it's me. I don't want to show up. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be on screen. Turn off my camera. Ah! 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 Why am I in every single... Do I have to mute it on every single... Ah! I'm not here. There we go. Okay, that was something. The seals were the better part of the stream, I think. I didn't understand any of the zero time dilemma stuff. I didn't get what was happening the entire time. I had no takes or opinions. I feel like I did when I was playing the first half of Nirvana Initiative, where I was just like completely lost. And I couldn't even speculate as to what was happening. Yeah, okay. I'll try to stream again next week. So on Saturday at the same time, unless we find a better time. But that'll be what I'll aim for. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you. Bye. Have a good sleep, Panta. And goodbye to Casey as well. Bye-bye.